on the leadoff spot on the pregame. Susan will talk with the ex-Yank, one of our favorites, Scott Brocious, who's now a coach for the Seattle Mariners. And I will have some diamond notes, who's hot, who's not, this date in Yankees history, and much more. But first of all, it's Susan and Joe Girardi on the Manager Show, and that's brought to you by Mercedes-Benz Tri-State Dealers with vehicle offers and inventory at MBUSA.com.
In the manager's office before Game 3 of this three-game set with the Seattle Mariners, I'm Susan Waldman along with Joe Girardi. I thought a great performance yesterday, first of all, by Sonny Gray.
Well, we really needed some distance because we had some guys in the bullpen that needed a day off, and he threw the ball extremely well. And obviously he's had some familiarity with this club because he's faced them a lot being in the American League West, but he hadn't seen Alonso very much, and he figured him out, but I thought he threw a great game.
He also said after the game that he didn't have great fastball command early, and that he thought Austin Romine really got him through it. What does Romine do that he's able? I've heard that from a lot of pitchers about Ro.
Well, I think Ro's extremely experienced back there and understands, what he needs to do to get pitchers through certain situations. And, he started throwing some sinkers yesterday, which he really hasn't thrown a lot. He has that power change, but he went to his sinker yesterday, and it seemed to be really successful. And I think Ro is good at recognizing what a guy's got and then figures out how to get everything else involved later on.
Is it important for him to be able to get swings and misses and strike people out? Because the last time out, he was all right, but wasn't great and didn't strike anybody out.
Oh, I think it's always important for pitchers because it's less balls put in play, and the chances of them finding a hole or someone making a mistake behind you, greatly decreases. So anytime you have a pitcher that has strikeout stuff, your chances of winning go way up.
How pleased were you with Greg Bird's at-bats yesterday?
Really good. He had really good at-bats, and, I'm going to give him today a day off against a lefty. He's played 5 or 6 days in a row, including his rehab, and then he's going to see the 3 righties against Cleveland, and we'll go from there. But I liked the way he looked yesterday. And
you got kind of an interesting lineup. You got Hicks up at the top, give Gardy the day off.
Yeah, I figured I'd give Gardy a day off today. If you're going to give him a day off, it's going to be a lefty, and obviously, we have a lot in front of us, and we're in a long stretch here, so I figured I'd give him a day off.
When you look at Masahiro Tanaka, what has he given you lately?
Well, his last start, he threw the ball extremely well, and we're going to need that again today. They have a potent lineup, and they're dangerous, and Robbie Cano is back in there, so it adds another big left-handed bat. So we need some distance out of him today, because you're probably not going to have Dellin, and you're going to have to rely on the other guys, and you may not have Keenly, so we need some distance out of him.
When you face a pitcher that I would imagine that none of these guys have faced Mr. Alvarez before, what do you look for from a guy, a lefty, that you haven't seen before?
The best thing is if you can get a long first at bat and find out exactly what he's got and how he's going to approach you. Todd Frazier's the only one that's seen Albert, so if you can get some long at bats early, you have a pretty good idea what he's got.
Okay, Joe, thank you.
Thanks, Susan.
The Manager Show was brought to you by New York Community Bank and the NYCB family of banks. Online at mynycb.com. We'll be right back with more of the Nissan pregame show on the WFAN Yankees Radio Network.
Yankee fans, time now for your Health Beat Minute, sponsored by Bronx Lebanon Hospital Center's Department of Urology.
Hello, I'm Dr. Joseph Saletti, Chief of Urology at Bronx Lebanon Hospital Center. Today I'll talk about prostate cancer. It is the second most common cancer and cause of cancer death in men. The good news is that prostate cancer is slow growing and treatable with excellent results being achieved. Early detection of prostate cancer is also possible through screening, which includes a simple exam and blood test. At Bronx Lebanon Hospital Center, we provide the most advanced therapies for prostate cancer, including robotic surgery and radiation treatment, as well as continued monitoring and easy access to our totally modern facilities. If you are in your 50s or have a family member that was diagnosed with prostate cancer, I encourage you to discuss the risk factors with a urologist, or you can make an appointment to see one of our expert and experienced teams of urologists at Bronx Lebanon Hospital Center.
For more information about prostate cancer and the many other services offered by Bronx Lebanon Hospital Center, visit bronxcare.org or call 718-99-BRONX. That's 718-99-BRONX.
Nissan is the premier partner of the Heisman Trophy, and we surprised fans with this Heisman-winning lineup.
Eddie George, Marcus Allen. Are you guys ready to go train with us? Let's go do it.
Then, they experienced Nissan's award-winning lineup, including Ultima with available blind spot warning.
No blind spot.
I just a feature I can do.
Rogue with automatic emergency braking.
That's incredible.
And the rest of our 2017 lineup. Get to Nissan's bottom line model year-end event. Lease the Rogue family, starting at just $159 per month, or get up to $2,000 in conquest. Conquest Cash on the 2017 Rogue.
Bottom line, I'm heading down the Nissan.
Take on today. Shop ChooseNissan.com and your local Nissan dealer. Real people, not actors. For well-qualified customers. $28.59 initial payment on Rogue Sport for 36 months. 17 Rogue Conquest Cash. Proof of ownership or lease of any current registered Toyota or Lexus vehicle required. Subject to residency restrictions. Excludes taxes, title, and license. Must finance through NMAC. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for details on offers. Offers end 9/5/17.
It's time for game day traffic on WFAN, including an update on the Hudson River crossings brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health, New Jersey's largest hospital and healthcare system. Visit rwjbhinfo.org. That runs the inbound George Washington Bridge pretty slow, about a half-hour delay getting into both levels. And then as you come off the bridge onto the southbound Deegan, you are stop and go all the way down through the stadium area. Northbound Deegan slowdowns begin off the RFK Triborough Bridge up through the 150s, and the westbound Cross Bronx delays around the Sheridan Expressway to that southbound Major Deegan. The Lincoln Tunnel as an alternative, getting heavy, about a 15 or 20-minute wait heading into the city. Looks like the Holland Tunnel is your best bet into and out of town. And if you're trying to get over the Whitestone or Throgs Neck bridges, both are heavy heading up to the Bronx, not too bad into Queens. And that's your Barnabas Health game day traffic on the Fan.
This is Dylan Batanzas, and you're listening to the flagship station for Yankees baseball, The Fan. Sports Radio 66 and 101.9 FM, WFAN and WFAN FM, New York.
And now we continue on the Nissan New York Yankees pregame program. It's time for the Baby Bombers Minor League Report, sponsored by Beech Nut Nutrition, the makers of Beech Nut Naturals and organic baby food. Scranton pitcher Domingo Germán is 6-2 this season with an ERA of 2.78. Germán has struck out 17 batters in 71 innings. Check that. He has struck out 77 hitters in 71 innings, much better, and walked just 19. In Trenton, pitcher Domingo Acevedo is 5-1 with an ERA of 2.38. In 79 innings, Acevedo has struck out 82 batters and walked just 17. Diamond Notes are brought to you by Spectrum. Join America's fastest growing TV, internet, and voice provider today. And get the Spectrum triple play. With his home run in the first inning of a 17-2 blowout loss to the Cubs, Phillies outfielder Rhys Hoskins became the first Major League Baseball player to hit 10 home runs in his first 17 games. The Cardinals scored 2 runs in the 8th and 2 runs in the 9th last night. The 2 in the 9th inning were a result of a 2-run walk-off home run by center fielder Tommy Pham, giving St. Louis a 6-4 comeback victory over the Tampa Bay Rays. And in Anaheim, the Angels scored 5 runs in the 8th. The last 3 coming on a 3-run home run by Andrelton Simmons, giving Los Angeles a 7-6 comeback victory over the Houston Astros. Now it's time for Who's Hot and Who's Not. And that's brought to you by American-made Sub-Zero and Wolf. Who is hot? The lefty of Washington, Gio Gonzalez. He's 3-0 in his last 3 starts and an ERA of 0.93. Who's not? Ben Gamel of the Seattle Mariners. He's hitting just .130 in his last 7 games with no homers and no RBIs. Now, still to come, we'll have this date in Yankees history, along with Susan Waldman and Scott Brocious on the leadoff spot. That's on the Nissan New York Yankees pregame program on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
To learn more about our programs and to donate, go to carsforkids.com. That's Cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll also get a vacation voucher and maximum tax deduction.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Also accepting boats, motorcycles, RVs, and real estate donations.
All right, listen. We didn't invent lunch. No, we're not really in that line of business. But we did make lunch better because we are in that line of business. We made up a thing called the B-Dubs Fast Break Lunch. It's a collection of your favorite B-Dubs food. And as we all know, a lunch with your favorite food is a better lunch. It sounds simple, but it's taken ages for mankind to arrive at this solution. Sorry we weren't involved in this lunch situation sooner. Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports.
What if every time you stepped on the mound, you had an all-star catcher call a game for you? That's exactly what happens when you put Direct Energy's business team on your team. Direct Energy Business has products to fit and support all of your energy goals. Whether it's scoring electricity, making a defensive play on green products, or securing a lineup to perform energy management solutions. Learn more at directenergy.com. Direct Energy, making businesses better.
It's time to release your summer with Jeep, the most awarded SUV brand ever. Carved through the sand in the Jeep Cherokee, the most capable SUV in its class. Gaze at the stars in the Jeep Renegade with available MySky dual-panel sunroof. Take to the beach in the Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. Or cruise the coast in the all-new Jeep Compass. Hurry into your nearest Jeep dealer for the Jeep Labor Day sales event. Well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2017 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $249 a month for 36 months with $29.99 due at signing. Tax title license extra. The Jeep brand and Grand Cherokee have received more awards in their lifetime than any other SUV or SUV brand. Based on Cherokee offering 2-speed power transfer unit with rear locking axle, low-range 4x4 capability, exclusive select train with 5 settings. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution. Leasing Chrysler Capital. 25-cent charge for each mile of 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9/5. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Yankees approach the plate ready for anything. At Koch Industries, we also step up the challenges every day, creating ways to help make better food, clothing, shelter, and more. See for yourself at kochchallenge.com.
It's Yankees baseball on Sports Radio 66 and 101.9 FM, WFAN, New York.
And now on the Nissan New York Yankees pregame program, it's time to tell you about our Hit for the Cycle contest, brought to you by Nielsen Dodge. For the best selection of Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram, visit NielsenDodge.com and save today the Nielsen way. Now, if a Yankee batter hits for the cycle today, then Timothy O'Reilly will win a 2017 Jeep Cherokee 4-wheel drive Latitude. And just for participating, every contestant will receive a gift certificate courtesy of Domino's Pizza, the official pizza of the New York Yankees radio network. Now let's admire the leaders, brought to you by Admiration Foods. Admiration on the label means quality on your table. The Jack category today, this is the team least errors committed. It's a good thing. Kansas City has given up 58 errors, Cleveland 62. In the National League, Miami and Colorado have committed just 59 errors, and Cincinnati 63. Well, now time for the leadoff spot, Susan and Scott Brocious. Brought to you by your Tri-State Ford dealers. Our leadoff spot guest will also receive a gift certificate courtesy of the Grand Central Oyster Bar, New York's freshest seafood since 1913.
In the Mariners clubhouse, I'm Susan Wallman. A little different for this Sunday morning. An old friend. Good to see you, Scott Brocious, assistant hitting coach of the Seattle Mariners. So how did that happen?
Well, I think honestly it just started with me. I got a little antsy in terms of getting back to the professional game. I just started making phone calls and calling different teams, and it just kind of so happened that the Mariners were a new staff, new GM, things like that. So there's possible openings, and it just kind of worked out. It's been great in terms of 3.5 hours from home, so we can kind of still keep connection to Oregon in the Northwest. But yeah, here I am.
And you coached in college after you retired, right?
I did, yeah. So I was at Linfield where I played for about 10 years, and just as like I said, it was great to be at home and coach and sleep in my own bed and be around with the kids. But as they got older and kind of flew the coop, I thought maybe it was a good chance to jump back in and do this again.
And you're working with as good a hitter as there ever was, should be in the Hall of Fame, and of course that's Edgar Martinez. What kind of hitting approach is the two of you working together? What is the approach here?
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, Edgar's as good as it gets, obviously, in terms of the type of hitter he was. So to listen to him talk hitting, and so I think it's been really good because we share a lot of the same ideals of hitting. That it's about being a complete hitter. It's about having an approach at the plate. You watch Edgar. Obviously, he used the whole field. Just having to have a great sense for situationally, what to do up there. And so I think we talk the same kind of language, just going up there and kind of thinking through the game a little bit, and then just trying to be the best, not just home run hitter, but just best offensive player you can be.
It's kind of interesting. We were talking about next year, 2018. It's going to be 20 years since that wonderful series. Can you believe it? And if you think first thing in your mind when you think of 1998.
Oh, great team. That's for me personally. Getting traded, coming from a team that was struggling in Oakland to a team over here with all the veterans, and I was so struck. And I still think about this. Really, the first thing that comes to mind was spring training that first year, and the year before '97, the Yankees had got knocked out of the playoffs by Cleveland, and just the focus and the conversations from spring training on were all about winning and getting back to the World Series. There was nobody talking about numbers or I need to do this or need to do this. Like, we are getting back to that series, and it was so refreshing and so fun just to be a part of that kind of focused winning.
It's interesting because I remember on that plane in '97 coming back, there were two people that were really angry, not upset, angry. One was Mariano Rivera and one was Joe Girardi. And so you look at, I bet you're not surprised at all that Joe Girardi is the manager of the New York Yankees, right?
No question. You knew when we were playing that he was going to be, leading in the game in some way, whether it's on the field or in the front office or something like that. He has a focus and a mentality about him. He was always obviously very competitive and bright. Saw the whole game as catchers do, and so no shock there at all.
Scott, so great to see you. Thanks so much.
Absolutely, great to see you too.
The leadoff spot was brought to you by Intel-powered 2-in-1s, as flexible as you are. Intel-powered 2-in-1 notebooks are available at Adorama, 42 West 18th Street. We'll be right back with more of the Nissan pregame show on the WFAN Yankees Radio Network.
Nissan is the premier partner of the Heisman Trophy, and we surprised fans with this Heisman-winning lineup.
Marcus Allen. Are you guys ready to go train with us? Let's go do it.
Then they experienced Nissan's award-winning lineup, including Ultimate with available blind spot warning.
No blinds.
This is a feature I can do.
Rogue with automatic emergency braking.
That's incredible.
And the rest of our 2017 lineup. It's in Nissan's Bottom Line Model Year-End event. Lease the Rogue family, starting at just $159 per month, or get up to $2,000 in conquest cash on the 2017 Rogue.
Bottom line, I'm headed down to Nissan.
Take on today. Shop ChooseNissan.com and your local Nissan dealer. Real people, not actors. For well-qualified customers, $28.59 initial payment on Rogue Sport for 36 months. 17 Rogue Conquest cash. Proof of ownership or lease of any current registered Toyota or Lexus vehicle required. Subject to residency restrictions. Excludes taxes, title, and license. Must finance through NMAC. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for details on offers. Offers end 9/5/17.
Hi, I'm three-time women's soccer gold medalist Christy Pierce-Rampone. It wasn't easy being the captain of our U.S. national soccer team. Success came from being true to myself and good to my body. That's why I choose Black Bear Forest Fresh Deli Meats, franks and cheeses for me and my family. USDA certified organic, antibiotic-free, all-natural, with ingredients you can trust. Black Bear Forest Fresh Deli Meats and cheeses feature only premium quality ingredients and meats from animals that were humanely raised. Forest Fresh cheese is made from milk, not treated with RBST. Black Bear Forest Fresh has no artificial flavors, no MSG, no fillers, and no nitrates. High in protein, low in fat, they give your body the power it needs to thrive. All natural meats from Black Bear Forest Fresh include their uncured applewood smoked ham and premium Angus roast beef. Black Bear Forest Fresh is good for you and good for your family. And this mom of two gives Black Bear Forest Fresh a gold medal. Black Bear Forest Fresh, only at ShopRite. Feel good about eating.
Listen up, baseball fans, and listen to your craving, the one telling you to pick up some delicious Drinks Cakes. Stop by your local Best Yet supermarkets to pick up a box of your favorite Drinks Cakes today.
And now Now it's time for Today in Yankees History, brought to you by Montefiore, doing more in state-of-the-art healthcare. On this date in 1938, the Yankees swept a doubleheader from the Cleveland Indians 8-7 and 13-0 in the second game. Monty Pearson threw the first no-hitter at Yankee Stadium. In 1989, the Yankees dedicated a plaque in Monument Park to Allie Reynolds, who threw 2 no-hitters for the Yankees, including the second one by a Yankee at the stadium, and helped them win 6 world championships. On this date in 2016, 1 year ago today, Gary Sanchez, playing in his 23rd game, hit his 11th home run of the season and of his career. It's the fastest anyone has ever hit 11 home runs in Major League Baseball history. The Yankees beat the Orioles 13-5 that day at Yankee Stadium. Well, it's about 15 minutes before game time. Geico reminds you that 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com to see how much you can save. And coming up next, it's New York Yankees baseball.
The Nissan Yankees pregame show was presented by Nissan. Choose Nissan today for great offers on the most innovative lineup ever. Also brought to you by Mutual of America, your retirement company, celebrating the spirit of America. Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen, Louisiana Fast, New York Community Bank, and the NYCB family of banks. Nielsen Dodge. Visit NielsenDodge.com and save today. New York Community Bank and the NYCB family of banks. Cars for Kids. Call 877-CARS-4-KIDS. That's cars with a K to donate your car today. Baker Tilly, your specialized accounting, tax, and advisory team. Smithtown Nissan. See Fina first at Smithtown Nissan. They're staying on top by keeping their prices at the bottom. RWJ Barnabas Health, New Jersey's largest hospital and healthcare system. Admiration Foods. Admiration on the label means quality on your table. And Bridgehampton National Bank. Now stay tuned for Yankees baseball on the WFAN Yankees Radio Network.
Nissan is the premier partner of the Heisman Trophy, and we surprised fans with this Heisman-winning lineup.
Eddie George, Marcus Allen. You guys ready to go train with us? Let's go do it.
Then they experienced Nissan's award-winning lineup, including Ultima with available blind spot warning.
Go blind spot.
I have this feature I can do.
Rogue with automatic emergency braking.
Stop those.
That's incredible.
And the rest of our 2017 lineup. It's a Nissan's bottom line model year-end event. Lease the Rogue family starting at just $159 per month, or get up to $2,000 in conquest cash on the 2017 Rogue.
Bottom line, I'm headed down to meet that.
Take on today. Shop ChooseNissan.com and your local Nissan dealer. Real people, not actors. For well-qualified customers, $28.59 initial payment on Rogue Sport for 36 months. 17 Rogue Conquest cash. Proof of ownership or lease of any current registered Toyota or Lexus vehicle required. Subject to residency restrictions. Excludes taxes, title, and license. Must finance through NMAC. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for details on offers. Offers end 9/5/17.
In the Bronx, there are lots of deep roots. Time together is valued. At Eastchester Center for Breast Care, a division of New York Cancer and Blood Specialists, they value time too. The time they can give you to live a longer, healthier life after battling cancer. And the time their doctors have spent deepening their knowledge and skills. Almost 50 years experience between oncologist Dr. Fabio Valterra and breast surgeon Dr. Nella Shapiro. If the time comes that you need them, like family, they are there for you. For more information, visit nycancer.com. New York Cancer and Blood Specialists. Conquering cancer together.
When I say sub up, you say the day. Sub up. Today. Sub up. Today. For just $3.50. Every day is a great day to visit Subway restaurants for the $3.50 sub of the day. Enjoy a different flavor-packed 6-inch sub every day, like the turkey breast on Wednesday or the Italian BMT on Thursday. Each sub has no artificial flavors or colors from artificial sources. Enjoy Subway's $3.50 6-inch sub of the day today. What else does this thing do? Okay, turning it off. At participating Subway restaurants, additional charge for extras plus applicable tax. No additional discounts or coupons may be applied.
Drive to work with Boomer and Carton. Mornings from 6 to 10 on The Fan. It's Yankees baseball on The Fan.
The 2-2. Swung on and driven to deep right center. That ball is high. It is far. It is gone. Into the Yankees bullpen. Yes, indeed. Headley lines one deep to right center field toward the gap. A base hit going all the
most awarded brand of SUVs ever. And also brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health, New Jersey's largest hospital and healthcare system. Domino's Pizza, the official pizza of the New York Yankees radio network. RSM, experience the power of being understood. Your tri-state Ford dealers. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. New York Presbyterian, amazing things are happening here. Your tri-state Audi dealers. Workman Circle Multi-Care Center, quality care close to home. Solino and Barnes, don't wait, call 8. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight partner of the Yankees radio network and official freight carrier of Major League Baseball. Advance Auto Parts, let's get you back on the road. Agara Energy, power your world. Mercedes-Benz Tri-State Dealers, vehicle offers and inventory at nbusa.com. Sunoco, proud to fuel the Yankees radio network. Intel processor-based 2-in-1s, as flexible as you. Cash for life from the New York Lottery. Land Rover, above and beyond. New York City Department of Transportation and the Vision Zero Initiative. Chock full of nuts coffee, New York's heavenly coffee since 1932. And Kawasaki, let the good times roll.
And a very good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to an absolutely gorgeous summer day in New York City, in the Bronx here, and it is a little nice breeze, no humidity at all, mid-70s, not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful, beautiful Sunday in New York. And today's starting lineups are sponsored by Mrs. T's Pierogies. Good time, great friends, awesome pierogies. For Scott Service's Seattle Mariners, 66 and 64. Now, they are trying for their 9th straight road series with either a win or a tie. And it can't be a tie, obviously, but their 9th straight winning road series is what they're looking for in this 3-game set here in New York. They played very well. You talk to the manager and the GM, they're not quite sure how they're doing it, but they're playing very, very well. For Scott Service's Seattle Mariners, Gene Segura is the shortstop, and he is leading off. The number 2 hitter is the first baseman, Yonder Alonso. Robbie Cano, don't you know, is back at second base, batting third. Nelson Cruz is the DH. He is batting cleanup. Kyle Seager, the last day of wearing Corey's brother on his back, is the third baseman, batting fifth. Mitch Haniger, the rookie right fielder, is batting sixth. Ben Gamble, been a little bit of a slump here. He is batting seventh, playing left field. Mike Zunino behind the plate, batting eighth. And Guillermo Heredia, the young and very talented center fielder, is batting ninth. For Joe Girardi's New York Yankees, 10 games over 500, 69 and 59. They are now 3 games in the loss column in back of the Boston Red Sox and 4 games up on the second wild card team, which is Minnesota at the moment. Aaron Hicks, Brett Gardner gets the day off. This is a lefty, soft-throwing lefty going today. So Aaron Hicks gets the job in left field. He's leading off. Starlin Castro, the DH, batting second. Gary Sanchez behind the plate, batting third. Aaron Judge is in right field, and he is the cleanup hitter. Didi Gregorius is the shortstop, batting fifth. Chase Headley back at first base. He's batting sixth. Todd Frazier at first base, batting seventh. Jacoby Ellsbury in center field, batting eighth. And Ronald Torreyes is the second baseman, and he is batting ninth. We'll be back with the pitching matchups and more after this. This is the WFAN New York Yankees Radio Network.
RWJ Barnabas Health, New Jersey's largest hospital and healthcare system, salutes Dr. Anthony Caputo, Clara Moss Medical Center ophthalmologist, for his years of dedicated service to the New Jersey community. Dr. Caputo was the first formally trained pediatric ophthalmologist in New Jersey, and he trained hundreds of students, interns, and residents while also treating thousands of patients. He was routinely recognized as a leader in his medical specialty. Dr. Caputo performed over 20,000 pediatric and adult strabismus surgeries. He also traveled extensively around the world with Project Orbis International, and in 1981, he established the Children's Eye Care Center of New Jersey and assumed responsibility for the Newark Eye and Ear Infirmary, focusing on treating the medically underserved population. Unfortunately, Dr. Caputo passed away July 24th, 2017. He was a loving family man, and through his final days carried himself as he always has, with dignity and grace. RWJ Barnabas Health salutes Dr. Anthony Caputo for his lifetime of dedication and support of New Jersey's communities. Dr. Caputo will be greatly missed. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together.
Start with delicious Mrs. T's pierogies loaded with sharp cheddar cheese and creamy whipped potatoes. Then follow the simple recipe at MrsT's.com for zesty buffalo pierogies you and your friends will love. Mrs. T's pierogies, pockets of happiness.
Come try Popeye's new Hot Honey Crunch Tenders. You get 3 tenders marinated in a spiced honey seasoning and drizzled in red hot sauce with 1 signature side and a biscuit for just $5. All August long.
This is Felix De Jesus inviting you to Billy's Sports Bar and Lounge right across the street from Yankee Stadium. It's the place to be before and after every Yankees game and also the hub for the New York City Football Club. Enjoy the VIP lounge, the main floor with state-of-the-art projection TVs, and now on the rooftop, the beer bar. Billy's Sports Bar and Lounge is the official bar of the Yankees Radio Network.
Yankee fans, this is Tyler Austin. Bridgehampton National Bank and I want you to make your pitch for financial education and have the chance to receive a special school grant. Make your pitch now at cbsnewyork.com/makeyourpitch.
10 seconds, station ID. This is the WFAN New York Yankees Radio Network.
The Mets play a day-night doubleheader in Washington. Matt Harvey made a rehab start last night. Should rejoin the Mets rotation this week. Richard Neary after the Yankees on WFAN and WFAN-FM New York.
We are back here at Yankee Stadium, and the pitching matchups are brought to you by Chock-full of Nuts Coffee, New York's heavenly coffee since 1932. For the Seattle Mariners, it is 31-year-old Andrew Albers. He was just traded from the Braves organization. He went 12-3 at Gwinnett. That's their AAA team. He's played a little bit with the Twins, the Jays, and was in Gwinnett this year with the Braves. Albers has been 2-0 since he's come up. This is his 3rd game as a Mariner. He's from Saskatchewan. He is a finesse player, a finesse pitcher. Typical lefty finesse pitcher, so slowest. I think he'll hit 90 maybe. And for the Yankees, it is Masahiro Tanaka, 9-10, 4.86 ERA. Pretty good his last few starts, and he has Masa on the back of his jersey. That is his nickname today. And from one import to another, Sapporo Beer raises their glass to Masahiro Tanaka. Sapporo wishes him all the best. Please enjoy Sapporo beer responsibly. The defensive alignment is brought to you by your local Ford dealers. The Summer of Sales event is on at your local Ford store. You can get big savings on the exciting lineup of Ford vehicles. Go to buyfordnow.com. When the Yankees take their positions in the field in just a few minutes, it'll be Aaron Hicks in left, Jacoby Ellsbury in center, Aaron Judge is in right. Todd Frazier is at third, Didi Gregorius at short. Ronald Torreyes is at second base. Nothing wrong with Castro, he's DHing. Headley is at first. And here's today's starting battery brought to you by Interstate Battery Distributors of New York and Connecticut. Every battery for every need. Pitching this afternoon is Masahiro Tanaka, and catching is Gary Sanchez. Now it's time for the keys to the game, brought to you by the all-new Mercedes-Benz of Golden's Bridge, one of the biggest selections of Mercedes-Benz in Westchester. Well, the idea for the Yankees, and you heard Joe Girardi say to me, Andrew Albers, no one's ever seen him except for Todd Frazier, who's 2 for 3 off of him. And who knows when that was. But it might have been when he was with the Jays. That might have been a game they were playing the White Sox. Who knows when they were playing. But he was 31 for Saskatchewan. And Joe said it would be really good if the first couple of guys in our lineup could have an 8 or 9 pitch at bat so we could figure out what he's throwing. He's a soft-throwing left-hander who will sink it and cut it and throw the slider, throw the changeup. Really good changeup, I am hearing. But he has a lot of different pitches. When you don't throw hard and you're what they call a crafty lefty, you throw a little bit of everything. So 8 or 9 pitch at bats, the first couple of batters wouldn't hurt anybody. As for Masahiro Tanaka, just keep doing what you're doing. He's been pitching since he came back from that dead-on period, pitching much, much better. The Empire's lineup is brought to you by Advance Auto Parts. Let's get you back on the road. Umpires are not on the field yet, but here they come. And as they are coming out, they're led by the crew chief, Mike Everett. Tom Woodring will be behind the plate this afternoon. Jordan Baker will be at first base. The crew chief, Mike Everett, will be at second base. And Bruce Dreckman is the third base umpire. Today's Game Time temperature is brought to you by Brothers Supply, your number one source for ice, air, P-Tax, water source heat pumps, and fan coils. Well, it is just a beautiful 75 degrees here in New York City. Just a tremendous, tremendous day. And a little windy maybe, but really low humidity because in the end of August that is really rare here in the tri-state area. So it's just a gorgeous, gorgeous day. And it is the last day of these players' designed uniforms and the nicknames on the back. And everybody is put them away for another year. We're waiting for the Yankees to come out on to the field. And, one of the things the Yankees have to do is, this is going to be a very, very tough schedule. You've got Cleveland coming in here, then you've got the Red Sox for 4. And, you can't depend on other teams to beat the Red Sox all the time. I think Baltimore's already done its job. It's Pfister and Wade Miley today up in Boston. But it's not really fair to have everybody beat the Red Sox except for you. So if you are the Yankees, they know what's coming, and they can take care of getting into first place all by themselves if they keep winning games. That, of course, is easier said than done. I'm looking at the Seattle uniforms. They are in their third hat. They've worn different hats every day. One was teal that went with the teal part of the jersey, which is the front and the back. Yesterday's was a combination of teal and this blue, turquoise, which is their sleeves, which are turquoise, and that was a combination. And today they have the turquoise hat, so they have had 3 different hats with the same jerseys, which are that teal green in the front and the back, and then the sleeves, the short sleeves that everybody has, are a turquoise, and that is what their hat is today. Some of them has been, okay, the Yankees are all right. I'm not crazy about the Orioles with the gray and the neon orange coming out of the sleeves, but one more day of this. There's been a couple of interesting names of all that going on. My favorite still, I got a new favorite today. I'll wait till the game starts to tell John. But my favorite so far is the matchup of Sheriff and Outlaw, and I'm not sure who the pitcher was, but the Outlaw was Kevin Kiermaier, and Sheriff and Outlaw is probably my favorite of all of them. And we're waiting for the Yankees to come out. Now, we look at this lineup. Robbie Cano back at second base. They're going to be very careful with him. He wanted to play yesterday. They gave him another day. Just because he's got a hamstring. Seattle's not out of this. I think they're a game in back of whoever the third place is, a game or two. And they are not at all out of this, and they don't think they are. And I was just talking to the GM, Jerry DiPoto. They've used 16 starting pitchers, not 16, and 37 pitchers altogether. And when the rosters expand, they'll have even more. So they're going to break the record with go down. It's going to be broken in a blaze of glory here. Starlin Castro will DH today. They're just being careful with him. Also gets another right-handed bat in the lineup against the lefty and Ronald Torreyes. Ellsbury has been so hot, you don't sit him, so you sit Brett Gardner and put in as many righties as possible. That's the only reason Greg Bird is not playing. Joe Girardi really pleased with Greg Bird's at-bats yesterday. All right, we'll be back with the start of this afternoon's game after this. This is the WFAN New York Yankees Radio Network.
It's time to release your summer with Jeep, the most awarded SUV brand ever. Carved through the sand in the Jeep Cherokee, the most capable SUV in its class. Gaze at the stars in the Jeep Renegade with available MySky dual-panel sunroof. Take to the beach in the Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. Or cruise the coast in the all-new Jeep Compass.
Hurry into your nearest Jeep dealer for the Jeep Labor Day sales event. Well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2017 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $249 a month for 36 months with $29.99 due at signing. Tax, title, license extra. The Jeep brand and Grand Cherokee have received more awards in their lifetime than any other SUV or SUV brand. Based on Cherokee offering 2-speed power transfer unit with rear locking axle, low-range 4x4 capability, exclusive select terrain with 5 settings. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution, leasing, Chrysler Capital. 25-cent charge for each mile of 30,000. Residency restrictions apply. Get delivered by 95 Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Are you overpaying on your utility bills? You could be, but How would you know? Agera Energy can help. Agera Energy, an expert in the energy industry, is dedicated to helping homeowners and businesses of all sizes find the most reliable and affordable plans for their electricity and natural gas needs. Located right here in Westchester County, Agera Energy knows the tri-state area. They will work with you to help you understand your energy choices and ensure you're receiving the best plan for your home or business. It's time for you to make a change. See what Agera Energy can do for you. Visit agerafan.com and sign up today. That's AGERAFan.com. It takes just a few minutes to sign up for the tri-state area's choice for electricity and natural gas supply. That's ageraenergy.com. Agera Energy. Energy to power your world. Additional terms and conditions may apply. Please visit Agera Energy's website at agerafan.com for additional information.
Back at Yankee Stadium, today's national anthem, Salute to America, is performed by Ed Alstrom at the organ and brought to you by Mutual of America. Your retirement company shares their spirit of America by recognizing today's Salute to America. Here comes Masahiro Tanaka. Masa is on the back of his uniform. Selena and Barnes remind you that this copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the New York Yankees and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Yankees. Selena and Barnes is one of our largest personal injury firms. If you're injured, don't wait. Call 8. Call Selena and Barnes now at 800-888-8888. Offices in Manhattan and Long Island. And Masahiro Tanaka taking his warm-up pitches. Hicks, Ellsbury, and Judge left to right in your outfield. Around the horn, Frazier, Didi, Torres, and Headley. Masahiro Tanaka on the mound, and Gary Sanchez is behind the plate. And Tanaka said he has felt really good since he came back from having that dead arm period where he wasn't hurt. Nothing hurt. He just felt he couldn't do what he wanted to do, and he felt it all the way down to his fingertips, which weren't numb, but just tired. He couldn't really explain what the feeling was, but just those days off did him a world of good, and now you take it down through the end of the season. August 27th, we're getting down to it here. September 1st, the roster is expanded, then you can give some more people some more rest. You probably don't have Betances and Canely today. We are coming to you live from the Sunoco broadcast booth. The Sunoco Free Fuel 5000. Get the decal, get spotted, and win. And here we go. And as Gene Segura steps up to the plate, stepping up to the microphone is the voice of the New York Yankees. Here is John Sterling.
Well, Susan, I thank you. And once again, good afternoon, everyone. It is good afternoon. It is gorgeous and beautiful and marvelous. Great day to be alive. Well, the Yankees tried to take 2 out of 3 from Seattle. They have Tanaka on the hill, and his first pitch is a breaking ball strike. Segura at 301, 7 homers, 35 RBIs, right-hand hitter, and the pitch low outside. Tanaka really has been a different pitcher of late. He had a very rocky first half. And he has been terrific of late. Slowly but surely, he's getting his ERA down. Here is the 1-1 to Segura. And the slider's outside to him.
And his first pitch was 83 miles an hour. Choosing the pitch is important. Your choices matter too. Drive 25 in New York City. A reminder from the Vision Zero initiative.
That'll be a 2-1 to Segura. And the pitch is swung on and drilled to right, but right at Judge. He hit it right on the nose, a high line drive, and right at Judge's chest, which is pretty high in itself. So 1 away. And here is the lefty hitting first baseman, Yonder Alonso.
And they must be having another high sky out there. Tough to see because you saw Aaron Judge turn sideways almost to try and get a better angle on where that ball was.
Yeah, and that was not hit high in the air. That was a line drive. So there is, as I look up, no cloud cover at all. 3 infielders on the right side against Alonso, and he bunts. Good for him. He went foul down the third baseline. Fair, it's a base hit. And look who's up after him. Cano, Cruz, and Seager. So he should try to get on base. Alonso, he's the guy who hit the home run off Chapman in the 11th inning the other day, Friday. And he hit it into Monument Park, kind of the side of Monument Park to win the game. Here's the 0-1. And back to a breaking ball, misses. Alonso at 270, 24 homers, 58 RBIs. He played for Oakland this year and came into his own as a slugger, and then Seattle traded for him. Here's the 1-1 from Tanaka. Bits his line to left center field. There's a base hit. Cutting it off in the gap and booting it is Hicks, and so on to second goes Alonso. So that should be a single and an error. A single and an E7. Hicks went to left center to get it and booted it. Here's Robbie Cano at 276, 19 homers, 78 RBIs. Cano has not played in the first two games of the series. He did pinch hit both times, and he struck out both times.
He hurt his hamstring in Wednesday's game, and they just wanted to give him a few days so that it wouldn't get any worse.
Seattle is in a tremendous battle with 5-6 other teams for the second wild card. Yankees have the first wild card and are building up a fairly good lead in the loss side. Tanaka deals, and the pitch is a strike, and the count 0-1.
Yeah, but really, I think the one constant in their team has been their offense. John just mentioned you. Alonso, Cano, Cruz, and Seager. That's a pretty good foursome right there.
It sure is. And they're pretty good hitting up and down the lineup. They'll be at 0-1 to Robbie. And the pitch is popped up to shallow left center. On the run is Hicks. Can't get it. It's a base hit. Holding at third is Alonso. He had to wait to see if it would drop. So Cano, it's a pop fly single to shallow left center. And Seattle has first and third with one man out. And that'll bring up Nelson Cruz.
And we have seen if Tanaka has problems, it can be in that first inning before he gets everything working. That was just an in-betweener. Not his fault.
Here is the loss column in the wild card as we begin the day. Minnesota is 4. I'm just doing loss column. Minnesota is 4 back on the loss side. LA, Seattle, Kansas City are 5 back. Baltimore and Texas are 6 back. Is that enough teams? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa. That's the battle. Now here's Cruz, first and third. And the fastball's inside 1-0. Cruz at 289, 31 homers and 100 RBIs. Now Tanaka in trouble right away. And it'll be a 1-0 to Cruz. Line hard, it's a base hit in the left field, down the line and rolling all the way to the wall. One runner has scored. Cano is going to third. Cruz at second with a double. A ribby double for Nelson Cruz. Terrible beginning for the Yankees, and Seattle takes an immediate 1-0 lead.
And you could see that the Mariners have obviously told Robbie Cano not to run hard, because he could have scored if he did not have that hamstring. He would have scored on that. The same way they've told Starlin Castro. They don't say don't run. They say don't be dumb out there. That's all the Yankees need is to have Starlin Castro back on the DL with a hamstring. That's all the Seattle Mariners need is to have Robbie.
Absolutely. And we've seen that with Miguel Cabrera and Cespedes and Victor Martinez. So the Yankees play the infield back. They'll give up another run. And here's Kyle Seager, second and third, 1 out. And the pitch is grounded foul outside of first. So for Cruz, he gets his 101st RBI. And runners at second and third and one man out. So a ground ball anywhere but third would be a run. Because Didi is back at second. In fact, he's behind second base. And Torreyes and Headley are back at second and first. Now here's Here's Tanaka's pitch. It'll be an 0-1. Cut on and missed. And the count 0-2. Seager at 257, 19 homers, 68 RBIs.
You know, on the board, it said that was a fastball that was 96 miles an hour. It's in a really good spot. He's been doing a lot of sinkers and sliders so far, trying to get that working. I haven't seen a split yet. This might be a place for it with an 0-2 count.
Cano leads off third, Cruz off second with 1 out, 1 in. Seager asks for time. Boston plays at home this afternoon, but they begin their games at 1:30, 1:35. Now here's the 0-2 to Seager. And the pitch inside, the count 1-2. The starting pitchers have, obviously, 4 days off, pitch on the 5th day, and they have time to think about the opponent, look at their batting order, etc. So there's a million meetings going on. This is the last thing that you think is going to happen when you start. It'll be a 1-2 to Seager. And the pitch caught on him is a splitter that struck him out, and that's a big out. Now, with second and third, 2 out, here is Mitch Haniger. He's a right-hand hitter. And if Tanaka gets Haniger out, he gets off very cheaply, just 1 run. Obviously, a base hit by Haniger would mean 2 runs. So, a very big batter, very early in this game. Haniger, a right-hand hitter, rookie outfielder, 246, 8 homers, 30 RBIs. Runners lead, second and third, 2 out pitch. Breaking ball, strike, 0-1. Coming from Tanaka. As runners lead, and the pitch is grounded foul outside the third. Now the count 0-2, so Tanaka's one good pitch of getting out of a major jam.
So it's taken him this long to get those other pitches going, get that fastball command going. So if he gets out of this, not too bad.
About as good as it could be with 1 run in, second and third, and 1 out. So now there's 2 outs. And an 0-2 on Haniger. And Tanaka deals a foul tip at home plate. He swung, and people didn't see the ball, so they got excited. And then it rolled out in front of home plate. So we'll have another 0-2.
Really good pitch that Sanchez thought he had in the glove, and it bounced off the end of his glove and hit him on the knee. That's why he walked over to Tanaka and went out to sort of stretch it out a little bit. Just hit him right on the knee, right on that shin guard, or knee guard.
Again, the 0-2 to Haniger. And Tanaka deals. Fastball wasted high, 1-2.
See, he's been getting that fastball, the 4-seamer that he's throwing up at 94, 95.
A little harder than he normally throws. Because to throw a high fastball like that could set up something down. It'll be a 1-2. Tanaka deals. Sliders outside. He held up. They check first, but no swing, says Jordan Baker, the first base umpire. 2-2. First base is open, but you have a left-hand hitter up next in Ben Gamble. So if you're Tanaka and Sanchez, you throw the nastiest pitch you can and hope you get the third out or strike 3, which would be the third out. 2-2. And the pitch is hit in the air to right center. Calling for it is Ellsbury, and in right center he makes the catch. So all things considered, as they say at NPR, all things considered, Tanaka gets out cheaply enough. 1 run, 3 hits, 2 left. Now, at the end of a half, Seattle 1, Yankees coming to bat on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
The final days of the Ford Summer Sales Event are here.
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, Sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized Comp Books, 2-pocket polyfolders and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store, 10 online. Crayola offer in store only.
Shop Lowe's and take advantage of early Labor Day savings with great deals for your home inside and out. Refresh your walls or renew your deck with $10 to $40 off paint, exterior stains, and resurfacers. And if you've been craving new appliances, get up to 40% off select appliance special values on some of the best brands in the business. All projects have a starting point. Start with Lowe's. Pay not for valid 8/24 through 9/6 year rebate. Appliance offer valid.
Summertime's filled with sights, sounds, and tastes we all love. The blooms and birds in the trees, the crack of the bat and roar of the crowd, the unforgettable flavors from our grills, and just around the corner, your local Acme. Come see why it's just better. Acme, your favorite local supermarket.
Yankees baseball is sponsored by your local Ford dealers. The Ford Summer Sales Event is on at your local Ford store. You can get big savings on the exciting lineup of Ford vehicles. Go to buyfordnow.com.
Brett Gardner gets the day off. He plays every day, so he gets the beginning of the day off. They can always pinch hit him. So Aaron Hicks is the leadoff hitter, a switch hitter, batting right against Andrew Albers, who deals a strike. This is Albers' 3rd start of his major league career. He's 2-0 with an ERA of 3.60. And the 0-1 is swung on and fouled down the right field line on a play 0-2.
Albers has been around. He's 31 years old, been in the minor leagues mostly. He had one game coming up out of the pen with the Blue Jays a couple of years ago. He was in the Twins. He was up, got a cup of coffee there. Had a really good year at Gwinnett. He was 12-3 at Gwinnett this year.
Pitch is low. That's the Braves' top farm club, which is about 10 or 20 miles from their home ballpark. Just another county up. Here's a 1-2. Hicks swings and lets a fly ball to shallow left. Out goes Segura to make the catch. 1 away. Hicks was at 261, 13 homers and 48 RBI. Here's Starlin Castro. Batting second today, he's at 306, 12 homers, 47 RBIs. You know, you put your lineup together. A lot of teams mix lefties and righties. And then the other thing you want to do is, frankly, put your hits together, your hits and walks together to score runs. So I don't think it really matters where people bat. The Yankees have a lot of good hitters, and Hicks and Castro, they hope will set the table for Sanchez and Judge. Castro takes a strike in the count 0-1. 1-0 Seattle as we play in the bottom of the first inning. And the 0-1 is swung on and lined down the right field line. A long run for Haniger over his head. One hop off the right field wall. Castro going to second, and he's there with a double. And maybe the best thing of all, Susan, Castro really ran to second base on that long one hop off the wall double.
And I thought that same thing. He ran okay, and then he saw the ball go over Haneker's head, and he really took off. I see no grimacing. I see no wincing. And he's talking to Robbie Cano. They're having a nice conversation. So I guess he was running fine, and then he saw the ball take off, and he really put it into a second gear. Good slide, popped up quickly.
Now here's Gary Sanchez. And he's a 274, 27 homers, 74 RBI. So the Yanks have two cracks at the tying run with Sanchez and Judge. And the pitch outside. You know, we've been talking, boy, have we been talking exhaustively about how much the Yankees need Greg Bird. And I can offer another example today. I mean, he's a big lefty presence in the lineup. Well, after he played yesterday, they give him the beginning of the day off against a lefty. It doesn't mean he won't play against lefties. He hits lefties. But anyway, you look at the Yankee bench. They only have three players on the bench. Zonino goes out to talk to his lefty. And so they have Romine, the backup catcher. He's a very good catcher. I guess an okay hitter. And then from the left side, they have Bird and Gardner. Even though they only have three players, it's enhanced because Bird and Gardner are both really good players who on another day would be starting. Here's the 1-0 to Sanchez. Swung on in line. There's a base hit. Left field. Castro rounds third. The ball gets away from Gamble and rolls all the way to the warning track. And on to second goes Sanchez. Oh, in the first inning, we've seen two errors by left fielders on, basically a ball on the ground. So Sanchez gets a ribby single, goes to second on the E7, and the Yankees tie the game at 1.
And one of the things that has kept Seattle in this race has been its defense. And we've seen Gamble make a couple of mistakes in this series, and their defense has not been great. And that's one of the things that has kept them there. They've had problems with their pitching, obviously, but they hit and they catch the ball, but not in this series.
Now, I don't know if I mentioned it. Maybe I didn't. I can mention it again, certainly. The pregame began more than a half hour ago. Here's Judge with the go-ahead run at second. 1-out pitch is high. And Boston lost again yesterday to Baltimore. The Yankees are 3 games out. They would have a much better chance to catch Boston if this guy would start to hit. I don't mean like he did at the beginning of the year, because that was pitch, fastball high. Because that was out of sight, as they say. But if he started chipping in with some hits, he's got all the power in the world. So just if he hits the ball well, it'll fly out. They need Judge to get with the program. Aaron at 280, 37 homers, 82 RBIs. Sanchez is the go-ahead run at second. And the 2-0 is way outside. Aaron Judge is today's cleanup hitter, and that's brought to you by Action Environmental Services, the New York Yankees' choice for solid waste and recycling. The ribby was Sanchez 75th. And the 3-0. There's a strike as he nailed the outside corner of the knees. I feel it's kind of silly to give the Albert stats. He only pitched 2 games. 10 innings, 12 hits, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts. I don't know what it proves. I don't think it proves anything, actually. Be a 3-1 to Judge. And the pitch inside. So Judge is on. And the Yankees have 2 on and 1 out for Didi. When Masahiro Tanaka struck out Kyle Seager in the first inning, that was Tanaka's first strikeout of the game. And Winthrop University Hospital remind you, they strike out cancer with their CyberKnife technology. Winthrop University Hospital, your health means everything. So lefty to lefty, Albers to Didi, and the pitch is swung on, a high pop to shallow left center. Segura out, turning, and he dropped the ball. How do you like that? The throw to third is not in time, and the bases are loaded. Segura went back. Gamble and Heredia came in, but Segura turned back to the infield to make the catch, and the ball dropped. And so we'll see how they score it. And hurriedly going to third base was Sanchez. He just made it. So the Yanks had the bases loaded, 1 out.
And that's an error on Segura, and he was looking up at the screen to see if he could see it again. He told everybody to move out of the way, but Heredia almost ran into him. You could see him looking over his shoulder. Gamble and Heredia did not get out of the way. I think he would have gotten that. That's an error on the shortstop.
So the Yanks have the bases loaded. Sanchez at third, Judge at second, Didi at first. And here's Chase Headley, who's at 274, 8 homers, 49 RBIs. Well, the Yankees have a chance. Seattle has played fast and loose. Pitch. Fastball strike outside corner. Didi, if I didn't tell you, was at 306, 19 homers, and 60 RBIs. So the game tied at 1, and the Yanks have the bags bulging with 1 out, 0-1. Another fastball strike, and the count 0-2. Sometimes, when you face a pitcher you've never seen, Todd Frazier's the only guy who's ever faced Alvarez. You want to take a pitch or two to see what it looks like. But now Headley's in the hole, 0-2. And the lefty deal swung on and foul first base side out of play.
See what he does. It doesn't hit more than 90. Takes him on, puts him off, sinks it, cuts it, change up. So that's why you see a lot of bloops, because they're not squaring it up.
Now Alvarez ahead of Headley 0-2. And the pitch is swung on and fouled away. 10-second station ID on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Matt Harvey made a rehab start last night for Binghamton, in line to pitch for the Mets in Houston on Friday night. Richard Gere follows the Yankees on WFAN New York.
And it'll be an 0-2 to Headley. And he fouls the pitch off back to the backstop. John Sterling, Susan Waldman on this gorgeous day at Yankee Stadium. A ball game tied at 1, bottom of the first. The Yanks have the bases loaded, 1 out. Headley up there with an 0-2 count. Kind of an inglorious first inning. There have already been 3 errors, 1 by the Yanks and 2 by Seattle. Here's the 0-2. It's grounded to third. Seager dumps the ball. Oh, my goodness gracious. Scoring is Sanchez. Yanks take a 2-1 lead. Seager got the ground ball at third. He was going to go to third, presumably to hit third and fire to first to see if he get the double play. What did he do? He dropped the ball. Sounds like a football game.
You know what this is like? Remember Sonny Gray's first inning?
I don't know what's going on. I really
Sonny
don't.
Gray's first inning had where they have three errors.
And that was the worst error. Seager actually caught the ground ball, and he was headed to third. I figure he was taking the ball out so he could hit it and fire across, and he just simply dropped the ball.
Well, it's not the pitching coach, but it is a consultation. Scott Service, the manager, just went out to talk to this poor kid. You calm him down. Consultation at the mound brought to you by Selena and Barnes. Call them today for a free consultation at 800-888-8888. They score that as a fielder's choice, RBI, and an error on Corey's brother.
Yeah, you can't assume the double play, so he gets an RBI. Headley's 50th. Yanks have a 2-1 lead. Bases loaded, 1 out. Here's Todd Frazier. And the pitch, strike. He's the only guy who has faced Alvarez when he was obviously a White Soxer. And he is 2 for 3 off Alvarez. Now the Yankees have Judge at third, Didi at second, Headley at first. And they have a 2-1 lead. Pitch is outside. Susan will remember Johnny Most, great voice of the Celtics in all those great championship years. play occurred at the end of a playoff game, and Johnny Most was famous for, he stole the ball! He stole the ball! Well, there, he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. What an error. No wonder service came out. They're killing Albers, his own team, the 1-1. And his cut on him, missed 1 and 2.
Yeah, not his fault.
No, I don't think so. He's got to pop up and rush.
I'm sure, this is a guy making his third start. He's 31 years old. He's been around. He's had a couple of cups of coffee with different teams. The manager probably came out and said it'll be okay. They don't mean it. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now, here's the 1-2. Frazier fouls it back. Todd at 210. 21 homers, 59 RBIs. So Albers will deal 1-2. And the pitch caught on him. His high fastball struck him out swinging. 2 away.
They got that up to 91. That's about as much as he's gotten in this inning. He's thrown 25 pitches in this inning.
And he's gotten about 5 outs. So, as you say, it's not his fault.
Yeah, he should be almost through the second inning by now.
Here's Jacoby Ellsbury, yesterday's hero. He's the other lefty in the lineup. Didi and Ellsbury are the 2 lefties. Ellsbury at 241, 7 homers, 31 RBIs. So lefty to lefty, bases loaded, 2 out. The Yankees with a 2-1 lead in an error marred first inning. Now the left-hander deal, swung on, line toward the gap in left center field, and it is a base hit. Cut off there by Gamble. 2 runs will score. Ellsbury to second with a double. Ball is dropped. Segura throws home, and it goes all the way to the screen. A 3rd run scores. Ellsbury to 3rd. I think Seattle has just played the worst half inning you'll ever see in Major League Baseball. It was a base hit for Ellsbury in the gap in left center. 2 runs scored. And they were Judge and Didi. Headley went to 3rd, but when the throw was dropped, the relay throw was dropped by Segura, then Headley came home, Segura threw home, and it skipped past Zunino all the way to the backstop. Whoa! Anyway, it's a base hit and 2 RBIs for Ellsbury. 3 runs score, and the Yankees take a 5-1 lead.
Well, here's the other thing. If Zunino gets that ball, Headley's out.
Yes, but he didn't get it. He went all the way back to the screen. Torreyes swings him as he...
Right, so that's a double, 2 RBIs, and 2 errors on the shortstop. Gee whiz.
Now here's the 0-1. And strike. So for Ellsbury, he has 33 RBIs, scoring Judge and Didi. Headley scores on the E6.
Okay, so he gets 2 errors, so that's 4 errors in this inning.
Well, pitch. Swung on and hot foul.
Anyways, comparing to the Sonny Gray, remember the first game he pitched, they were making errors behind him? And I joked on the end, he must have thought they brought all the Oakland A's with them.
What an inning. The scoreboard is pitch, hit on the ground, wide at 3rd. Diving stop, Singer to his feet, throws to 1st, and it is not in time. A base hit for Torreyes. Ellsbury scores. The scoreboard is all wrong. The Yankees have scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6 runs. So that's a single for Torreyes. And an RBI. And the Yankees take a 6-1 lead. The Yankees have batted around, and here is Aaron Hicks.
And I counted wrong also. That's 5 errors on Seattle, and that is a new season high. Well, I would hope it is.
And Susan, they've only played 2/3 of an inning.
Oh, poor guy.
Here is Hicks. Did they not give Torreyes a single?
Yeah, they did.
I gave him a single, okay.
They did.
So that's a single and an RBI for Torreyes, who was at 295, 3 homers, now 37 RBIs. Hicks batting for the second time, and the pitch is cut on and missed. Well, the Yankees send up 10 men. He's the 10th man, Hicks. Hicks popped to short to begin this thing.
The scoreboard is cheating the Yankees out of a run.
They were, yeah.
They
Pitch
still are.
swung on, a high drive to center. Heredia is there to make the catch and end the inning. The Yankees get 6 runs on 1-2 on 4 hits. 6 runs on 4 hits. 4 errors and 1 man left. And now at the end of 1 inning of play, it is 6-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
If you love a good deal right now... Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this.
5 seconds.
Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner. Woo.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow, and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes weekends and holidays. Eligible items only.
Kyle is a professional dog trainer.
Sit down. Roll over. Good.
When it comes to canine obedience, he's your best friend's best friend.
Oh, such a good girl.
And in his personal time, Kyle's a personal trainer.
Nice work on those planks, guys. Now roll over and give me 25 push-ups. 1, 2, good. Hey, keep that caboose down.
You see, no matter who or what he trains, Kyle...
Buick GMC Dealer of the Hour is Buick GMC of Mahwah in Mahwah, New Jersey. Visit Buick GMC of Mahwah for great lease and financing deals on the full line of Buicks and GMC.
Listen to Boomer and Carton mornings from 6 to 10 on The Fan.
The day after the Yankees score 6 or more runs, you get 50% off on the regular price of all Papa John's pizzas when you use promo code Yankees6 at papajohns.com. Papa John's, the official pizza of the New York Yankees.
Now, Susan told me I was wrong on the errors as Ben Gamble leads off. And Tanaka deals a breaking ball strike. Think how good Tanaka is in a 6-1 lead. They gave Segura 2 errors on the Ellsbury play, so they have 5 errors. Is that amazing? I mean, I've never seen that pitch. Gamble grounds the foul. I've seen only about 8 billion ball games. I can't remember I've seen. You ever see a team make 5 errors in 1 inning? I mean, the bad news Bears, I guess. So the Yankees have a 6-1 lead, and I'll give you the totals again in that crazy inning. Here is the pitch to the lefty-hitting Gamble up high. So the Yankees get 6 runs, 4 hits, 5 errors, and 1 left. And Jack tells me 1 run was earned, and the others were unearned. So that's good for Albers. Doesn't matter about the game. It's still 6-1. And the pitch to Gamble is cut on and missed on a splitter to strike him out. Second strikeout for Tanaka.
Scoreboard Update is brought to you by your Mercedes-Benz Tri-State dealers. See their vehicle offers and inventory at MBUSA.com. Minnesota is leading Toronto 1-0, bottom of the second. And Jose Ramirez has a 2-run double for Cleveland. It's 3-0. Cleveland over Kansas City. In Boston, by the way, Baltimore comes in, outscoring Boston 23-3 in this series. Coming in, Adam Jones just had a 2-run RBI single in the first inning.
The pitch is strike. Be still my heart.
So it is 2-0 Baltimore off of Doug Fister, who just came off the best game of his entire career. And they're still batting in the top of the first.
0-1 is fouled away. Zunino had a big night Friday night, a homer and a couple of other hits. He's at 231, 19 homers, 49 RBIs. A low average hitter, a lot of power. Well, the 19 home runs will attest to that. Now here is the 0-2 in Seattle. It's a big ballpark, too. The pitch is high, 1-2.
By the way, just think Baltimore has nothing to play for. You're wrong. Baltimore is 2 games out of the second wild card spot.
And I think I counted up 6 teams. That's some battle. Here's the 1-2. Caught on and missed. So another strikeout for Tanaka. It's a breaking ball. His third. And with 2 outs, here is the center fielder, Guillermo Heredia. He's at 280. 6 homers, 24 RBIs.
All right, Segura had 3 errors in that inning. He now has 16 this season. That's the 3rd most in the American League.
Heredia, a right-hand hitter, and Tanaka deals low.
In the National League, there's a day-night doubleheader in Washington. The Mets scored 3 in the top of the first, lead Washington 3-0. The bottom of the first. Asdrubal Cabrera, homer number 10.
Pitch hit on the ground to short. Didi to field and throw to end the inning. Tanaka has a 1-2-3. Would you like to finish?
There's only one other game going on. Cincinnati leading Pittsburgh 1-0. Bottom of the second in Cincinnati.
3 up, 3 down, end of an inning and a half. 6-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, Sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized Comp Books, 2-pocket polyfolders and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store, 10 online. Crayola offer in store only.
Shop Lowe's and take advantage of early Labor Day savings with great deals for your home inside and out. Refresh your walls or renew your deck with $10 to $40 off paint, exterior stains, and resurfacers. And if you've been craving new appliances, get up to 40% off select appliance special values on some of the best brands in the business. All projects have a starting point. Start with Lowe's. Paint offer valid 8/24 through 9/6. Year rebate. Appliance offer valid 8/24 through 9/13. Exclusions apply. See
Certified pre-owned sales event this month. Enjoy exceptional offers and an unlimited mileage warranty on the vehicle of your dreams. View offer details and view inventory at nbusa.com/CPO.
Today's Yankees Radio Network Acme Markets home run payoff contestant is Terry Fedor. Terry will win a $100 Acme Markets gift card for every home run the Yankees hit in the second inning of today's game. Visit WFAN.com/Acme to hit it big.
Now let's see what happens in the second inning. Amazing inning. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen the likes of it. Starlin Castro will lead off. And he takes a strike. Hicks had made out as the first out of the game for the Yanks. Castro then ripped a long double over Handiger's head, one hop off the right field wall, and then the Yankees went on to score 6 runs. Pitch is inside, helped inordinately by 5 Mariner errors in 1 inning. Boy, I have a lot of questions to ask. We might have to put Rick Roush to, here's the 1-1. Swung on, grounded foul outside of third. Let him earn his tremendous money he makes here. And, for example, has a team ever played and made double-figure errors?
I don't know. We can put the whole corporation.
Yeah,
Rick Roush gets on it.
Of course you don't know either. The 1-2 is a breaking ball grounded to third. Seager fields the long throw. Is not in time. Another error. He threw high. Alonso had to come off the bag. Yikes.
Well, I don't know.
Well, there's the sixth. So we are putting Mr. Roush to work immediately.
I don't know. Do you give him an error on that? I don't know. I think I give him a hit.
Okay.
And they gave him a base hit because he was already there. It was a terrible throw, but he might not have beaten him anyway. You just want the errors to get 10. You want 10 up there in the worst way.
I wanted to see if anyone's ever made 10 errors, yeah.
And you want it done here. All I know is that Dave Sims, the Mariner broadcaster, just texted me, worst inning of defense I've seen in 11 years broadcasting the Mariners.
Now that was an amazing inning. This throw by Seager was a long throw on a chopper over the bag at third, but he threw it so high, Alonso had to come off the bag. Here is Sanchez. And there is a swinging strike in the count, 0-1.
Come on out to the stadium on Wednesday afternoon, August 30th, when the Yankees take on Cleveland. First 18,000 guests, 14 and younger will receive a Yankees drawstring backpack courtesy of Party City. For tickets, log on to Yankees.com.
0-1. Line hard and foul to the seats beyond third. Sanchez had a base hit to left his first time.
You're a compassionate person. Don't you feel bad for this poor guy?
Yes. Can you imagine what he thinks?
31 years old, been in the minor leagues his whole career, got a cup of coffee with the Twins, and pitched one game with the Blue Jays.
And the 0-2. Swung on, a little bloop to shallow right center. Gonna dunk in for a base hit. Castro holds on. See, that's why I think Sanchez is a really good hitter. And I mean just a home run hitter. That pitch was down and away. Sanchez had his backside going toward third, and as he leaned over the plate, got just enough on his bat to bloop it. Then he muscled it in, a little bloop single. So 2 on, no one out. Here's Judge.
Well, Rick Roush has gone to the Elias Book of Baseball Records, so they are always right about anything, unless something's happened this year, which we haven't heard about. Here are the records in one inning.
All right, the pitch to Judge. Swung on and driven deep and fouled on the right field line.
7 in the American League. Cleveland Indians, 1905.
I remember the game.
6, the Pittsburgh Pirates, August 20th, 1903.
Well, at least they haven't been done for a while.
At least we weren't broadcasting.
0-1 is Hampson going to break the ball. 0-2. Has anyone ever made 10 errors in a game? That's my next quest. And I will call Seymour Swyoff immediately.
And the answer is yes. It's way back though.
0-2. Strike 3 inside corner, 1 away.
Well, in the National League, you have to go back to 1876. How does he find this? How do you know? 1876, whatever. It wasn't the Braves then, but the National League Bostoners, June 14th, 1876, made 24 errors. Since 1900. We'll go up to 1900.
Yeah, please.
Okay. 12, Detroit, May 1st, 1901. They must have had bad fields.
Yes.
And Chicago, May 6th, 1903. That was 12.
And they not only had bad fields, they also had these tiny gloves. They look like the gloves you put on if it's cold outside.
And the National League, 3 teams have done it. St. Louis, the Braves, and St. Louis, again, 11. 1902, 1906, and 1909. And if you go to the Hall of Fame, which you should anyway, Cooperstown, you see these tiny little gloves. You can't believe it.
Pitch is low to Didi, who has 2 on and 1 man out here in the bottom of the second. Yankees in a bizarre game have a 6-1 lead.
Well, the first time I saw those tiny little gloves, I said, what do they do? They look like they, if you go out and shovel snow, it looks like what you put on.
Didi takes a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. Didi reached on an error. What else in the first inning? His was the pop fly that Segura dropped. That'll be a 1-1. Lefty to lefty. And the pitch is a strike at the knees on the inside. 1-2. Castro, the runner, at second. Sanchez, the runner, at first. They're both 2 for 2 on the day. Now here's the 1-2. A little dribble back to Alvarez. He throws to second. There's one. That's all they get. So it'll be a 1-6 force. Didi safe at first. Now the fielder's choice. Castro to third. Sanchez was forced at second. So first and third, 2 out. And here is Chase Headley. And here is the weekly wrap-up brought to you by Drake's Cakes. The Yankees won 2 out of 3 in Detroit. If they hadn't thrown Betances out, they would have won 3 out of 3. That was terrible. And right now they're 1-1 against Seattle, hoping to take the rubber game today. Well, the Yankees have first and third, 2 out. Headley, the batter. Headley reached on error. That was when they hit the ground ball to Seager, and he dropped it on to third base for a force. The pitch is swung on and hit on the ground to second. Grabbed by Cano. Off balance throw is in time. Nice play by Robbie. Not hard hit, but he had to run it down in the hole. So for the Yankees in the second inning, no runs, 2 hits, and 2 left. And at the end of 2 innings of play, 6-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Yankee fans, today's WFAN names to... Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this. 5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow, and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes weekends and holidays. Eligible items only.
Kyle is a professional dog trainer.
Sit down. Roll over. Good.
When it comes to canine obedience, he's your best friend's best friend.
Oh, such a good girl.
And in his personal time, Kyle's a personal trainer.
Nice work on those planks, guys. Now roll over and give me 25 push-ups. 1, 2, good. Hey, keep that caboose down.
You see, no matter who or what he trains, Kyle...
At Coke, we meet challenges head on. To see how, visit KOCHchallenge.com.
Listen to Beningo and Roberts middays from 10 to 1 on The Fan.
Now let's take 10-second station ID on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Jets quarterback Bryce Petty has only a sprained knee. He may play in Thursday's preseason finale against the Eagles, which are near after the Yankees on WFAN and WFAN-FM New York.
John Sterling, Susan Waldman, Yankee Stadium, top of the third, 6-1 Yanks. And here is Segura to lead off. And there's a breaking ball strike. Segura is the leadoff hitter. First time up, he fly to right.
McMahon Ford is your home for low lease rates and great financing offers on a fantastic new lineup of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. See why they're the total package. Local Ford dealer now, or visit TriStateFord.com.
Segura grounds and foul at home plate, 0-2. 6-1 Yanks as we hit the top of the third. Here's Tanaka's 0-2. And wastes the pitch high, 1-2. The Seattle run in the first inning, Alonso, Cano, single, Cruz double. But then Tanaka pitched out of further trouble. The pitch is swung on and chopped third. Hustling in, Frazier. Barrians can't make the play. Came out of his hand. So there's an infield single for Segura. And a good start for the Mariners in the third.
Sort of in between. It did bounce off his hand and then off his knee. He tried to barehand it. He did stop, though, and his hand was further back than it usually would. He didn't come in the way he usually did with the hand going forward. It was back, so a little in-betweener.
Well, here's the left-hand hitting Alonso. And a breaking ball strike. Backdoored the breaking ball, 0-1. The Yankees play every single day next week before going away on a long road trip. But tomorrow, the Indians come in for 3 games. In fact, it's quite a week. And here's the 0-1 to Alonso. Pitch inside. Indians come in Monday, Tuesday night, Wednesday afternoon. And then the Red Sox come in. I don't think we have to sell that series. And they'll be there Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday afternoon, and Sunday night.
The Indians are having a lovely afternoon. They're in the second inning, and they're already ahead of Kansas City 12-0.
Whoa. Here's the 1-1. Swung on a high fly to center. Back is Ellsbury, but well in front of the track. Now makes the catch and fires in towards second. And there's one away.
Now they just changed it. The scoreboard changed it. They must have had a penalty. They took 4 runs off the board. It's only 8-0. Oh, maybe somebody hit a grand slam and it wasn't a grand slam? And they reviewed it and said it was foul. Now it's 12 again. What? Somebody's running amok in the control room. It's either 12-0 or 8-0. Whichever it is, it's a big Cleveland score.
Right. And, I looked at my stat back, and Corey Kluber's going to start for the Indians tomorrow. That's a tough game. 1 on, 1 out. Here is Cano. Robbie hits a ground ball to first. Fired to second. There's one. The relay throw to first is dropped. Would have been a double play. What happened is, you can't knock either guy. Tanaka and Headley were both there at first base. It's no error on the play. It becomes a 3-6 force. But in truth, that was a double play ball.
And Tanaka, he should have looked and saw that Headley was getting back, but he was getting over to cover the base because that's what you're taught. But Headley was clearly there, and he picked it beautifully and threw a nice shot to Didi and then turned it back, and he was there, but Tanaka was coming down the line at him, which is why I believe he dropped it.
Yeah, and the hot ground ball by Cano was right off first. That's why Headley was there. So it either becomes a very important play or not. Now what are they doing? Girardi is coming out to talk to Mike Everett, who is the crew chief, second base umpire today. And so they will talk it over at the first base foul line.
Well, there are 2 things you can say. In the first place, he could say that Segura slid late and into Didi's leg and not into the bag. That did happen. So maybe that's what he's saying. I don't know.
So Girardi leaves, and the 4 umpires now talk it over. Midway between home plate and first base, on the first base foul line, Girardi respectfully stands about 5 steps away. And I think they're now going to look at it.
So maybe they're saying that Headley had the ball, then dropped it? Is that what they're looking under? And whatever it is, the replay review is brought to you by Sands Bethlehem. Sands Bethlehem has it all, and it's all yours just 90 minutes from New York City. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. That's what I said.
I'm sorry, excuse me. You know what Segura did? I just thought of the throw to second. He went so far to the baseline that he was on the grass. And he was on the infield grass at an angle into second base. I guess that's what they're looking at.
Well, that's what I had said. He went into Didi's leg. He slid into the leg of Didi and not into the bag. That was the first thing I saw.
I once saw, and you did too, because we were on the air together, Kevin Youkilis to get out of the way in a rundown. He ran on the infield grass, and they allowed him, okay. If you run on the grass, how could you not be out of the baseline?
Well, the new rule about sliding into second, you have to slide into the bag. You can't slide into the second baseman or whoever is covering second base. That's what it is. I mean, he was out of the base. I mean, whether he's out of the baseline or not is almost irrelevant. He slid into Didi's leg. And it was not anywhere near the bag. If you go into the bag and you hit the second baseman, that's different. But if you slide, it was a late slide anyway because he was already out, and you go into the exposed leg that's not even on the bag, you're not sliding into the bag. Meanwhile, Tanaka continues to take some warm-up pitches, and yes, it is 12-0 Cleveland over Kansas City.
And the runner is safe. Now here comes Joe Girardi. And he's going to talk to the crew chief, Mike Everett.
Okay.
Mike Everett is saying, safe. And he got thrown out. Girardi just got thrown out. He's taken that hat off and thrown it down 8 times. And he and Everett are really going at it. Bruce Dreckman, the third base umpire, comes over to help out, I guess. But Girardi is going bonkers.
Well, unless what Joe is saying is going to get an ovation. Now, here's what I think, now that I'm thinking about it. If Segura went into Didi illegally, which he did, because you can't do that anymore, Didi's throw was low. So Joe's probably saying that the throw was affected by Segura sliding into Didi. So it should have been a double play. That makes sense? Now we're seeing it again. There's the nice throw by Headley. Now, Segura slid into Didi's exposed leg, not into the bag. So Didi's throw was low, and yes, it was. So what they're saying, I bet Joe is saying, it should have been a double play because that was an illegal slide.
Now, here we go. Back to live action. Tanaka to Cruz. And the pitch cut on him, missed on a slider. So Robbie Thompson is now the acting manager.
For experience, twice in 1 week until he gets thrown out in the next inning like in Detroit.
Not too odd a game. It'll be an 0-1 to Cruz, who ripped a double his first time, and the pitch is inside 1-1. The 1-1. Foul back. So the count 1-2. Yankees have a 6-1 lead. We're in the top of the third. Tanaka is set to go. Be a 1-2 to Cruz. Strike 3 is called. They threw a fastball right over the middle, and Cruz was looking for anything but. So, no runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. And now at the end of 2.5 innings of play, 6-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
For more than 4 decades, Indian Point.
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, Sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized Comp Books, 2-pocket polyfolders and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store, 10 online. Crayola offer in store only. Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized Comp Books, 2-pocket polyfolders and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store.
The third inning is brought to you by Nissan. Take on the unexpected with Nissan's available intelligent safety shield technologies. Innovation that excites.
When Nelson Cruz struck out, that was the 15th out of the game, brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit them at geico.com to see how much you can save.
Well, the Yankees come up bottom of the third, and they have their bottom third. Frazier, Ellsbury, Torreyes. Frazier struck out his first time. And the left-hander deals, and it's cut on and missed. Yankees have a 6-1 lead as we play in the bottom of the third. And the 0-1, a high pop off first, foul. Alonso near the Yankee dugout. They all run out of room. Zunino was there, so was the pitcher for that matter. It landed just over the dugout roof on the Yankee side. No, the count 0-2. This will be Albert's 50th pitch. Not his fault. Not his fault at all. Pitch inside. Frazier leans away from a fastball. And the count 1-2. If you tuned in late, Yankees scored 6 runs in the first inning, helped by 5 Seattle errors. Pitch, there's a strike. So Frazier has struck out for the second time, and there's one away. That will bring up Ellsbury, who singled in 2 in his first at-bat. Now, the Yankees scored 6 runs, only 1 earned, which is just bookkeeping. The 6 count. Do they ever? One away, here's Jake. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Tomorrow, the Yankees play the Indians. I was mentioning that before. Pitch strike. Corey Kluber's pitching for the Indians. The last time Kluber pitched against the Yankees in Cleveland, boy, did he shut them down. He is tough. He's as good as anyone. Anyway, the 0-2, Ellsbury takes inside. That is the extra game. The Yankees, the half, well, that is it. Boston doesn't play, so the Yankees, after tomorrow night's game, will play the same amount of games as Boston. Here's the 1-2. Breaking ball grounded to second. Cano to first, and there are 2 away. We are coming to you live from the Sunoco broadcast booth. The Sunoco Free Fuel 5000. Get the decal, get spotted, and win.
And tomorrow's pitcher will be Luis Severino. So Severino and Kluber, that's some matchup.
And you know what? We know this from long ago. That's how you beat those guys. You get a pitcher who's as good. Torreyes takes a strike, and he holds them to the same amount of runs that Kluber holds the Yankees. And then later in the game, you figure out a way with your bullpen to win it. 0-1. Torreyes hits a ground ball right up the middle and through to center field, a base hit. So Torres gets his second hit. One thing you have to say, when he plays, he hits. He started the day at 295. He might be at 300, Torres.
Well, let's take a look up. They do it. He's exactly at 300. Remember what he said to me on the field? He was glad Castro was coming back, but I'll be ready, he said. And that's who he is.
Oh, he's too rough, too. He's too rough.
It's Cho on his back. Joe Girardi's nickname for him, G-O-E, Cho.
Here's Hicks with a runner on and 2 out. And the pitch is inside. Hicks has popped up and flied out. And he did both in the first inning. 1-0 is fouled in the seats behind first. You know, the baby bombers could easily be dubbed tater tots because these kids mash up baseball like taters. Everyone loves home runs. Everyone loves O'Reilly tater tots, the original tater tots potatoes. Now be a 1-1 to Hicks, a switch hitter batting right. Torres off first and draws the throw. The 1-1. Line, base hit, right field. Torres rounds second and holds on as Haniger fires in. The first baseman, Alonso, was holding the runner on, so he's at the bag. Cano was shading Hicks up the middle. Well, the entire right side was open. So you know what Hicks did? He put the bat on the ball, hit a line drive where there was nobody. So a base hit for Hicks, 2 on and 2 out. And here's Castro. Well, the Yankees trying to add to their 6-1 lead. Castro is 2 for 2. He's doubled and singled. Yankees have pounded out 8 hits in the first 3 innings. There's Castro, and he grounds it foul at home plate.
Paul Starlin walking all the way around. Did you see that both Chris Davis and Chris Davis, when Oakland had Crush on the back of their jerseys, Chris Davis with Baltimore had a C, and Chris Davis with Oakland had a K, Crush.
Pitches on the inside for a strike, 0-2.
I want you to guess this one. Who has nerd power on the back of his uniform?
Oh, Eric Silva.
Is that the great nerd power?
He took that from Oakland where he had played. He's playing great for Milwaukee, but then wears horn rims, I guess.
Big Coke bottle glasses, yeah.
0-2 coming to Castro. Foul back. So the count holds 0-2. Torres, the base runner at second, and Hicks, the base runner at first. Castro behind on the count 0-2.
Jake Lamb has Lambo, which is a play on Rambo, because he's so tough.
0-2. Breaking ball in the dirt, and the count 1-2.
Some are pretty clever. Trevor Bauer has Bauer average on his. Power average, except Bauer average. And everything will be back to normal tomorrow. Nobody got hurt.
And the world survived. Going away from the Yankee traditional unions. I think it's a good idea. I kind of like it. I really do.
Well, you'll see it again next year. Hopefully some of the uniforms will be rethought a little bit.
The 1-2. Swung on and pop foul. First base out of home plate, out of play. Yankee Yankees have 2 on and 2 out. Torreyes at second, Hicks at first, 2 down, 6-1 Yanks, bottom of the third. And the 1-2 is looped to center field, base hit. Torreyes rounds third, he scores. Hicks goes to third. It's a base hit and an RBI for Starlin Castro, and the Yankees take a 7-1 lead.
Well, Castro's only in the third inning. He's been up 3 times, been on all 3 times, hits all 3 at-bats.
I would say this. They're going to go to the bullpen, I think. No, there's no one up. Just Todd Stoudemire Jr. out.
No.
But you have to admit, if you're Andrew Alvarez, you must think you're the unluckiest guy in the world. Your team has made 5 errors in back of them, and of all the hits, a bunch of them have been bloops, like that one. So Castro gets his 48th RBI, which is really not bad. He's missed so much time.
And now Mel Stoudemire Jr. goes back. Now, if you look at it, John, take that further. 1 earned run in the first inning and 1 here, so really it should be 2-1.
And here is Sanchez. Sanchez 2 for 2. So Castro and Sanchez back-to-back are now 5 for 5 in the ballgame. We haven't gotten out of the third inning yet. Runners lead first and third, 2 men out. The pitch inside, the count 1-0. So in putting the lineup together, Joe decided on Castro hitting second, and boy, has that worked out. 2 guys, 5 for 5, the 1-0. Swung on, pop foul, back first base side of home plate. God, I missed 1 and 2. Alvarez is now ready for the 1-2. Hit on the ground to short. Segura plays it over to Cano for the 6-4 force. 1 run, 3 hits, 2 left. Now at the end of 3 innings of play, it's 7-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Hey, Acme Market.
Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this. 5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow, and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes weekends and holidays. Eligible items only.
Kyle is a professional dog trainer.
Sit down. Roll over. Good.
When it comes to canine obedience, he's your best friend's best friend.
Oh, such a good girl.
And in his personal time, Kyle's a personal trainer.
Nice work on those planks, guys. Now roll over and give me 25 push-ups. 1, 2, good. Hey, keep that caboose down.
You see, no matter who or what he trains, Kyle knows.
Visit your Tri-State Alley dealer during the Summer of Audi sales event for exceptional offers on select models, or go to AudiOffers.com for more details.
Listen to Mike Francesa afternoons from 1 to 6:30 on The Fan.
Now here we go to the top of the fourth inning. The Yankees, along with the Seattle defense, has helped the Yankees score 7 runs, so they have a 7-1 lead. As we hit the fourth, Tanaka has looked pretty sharp as the Yankees try to take the rubber game of the 3-game series. There's Kyle Seager. He's a left-hand hitter to lead off in the top of the fourth. The Yankees place 3 infielders on the right side. And Tanaka deals. A breaking ball is low. 10-second station ID on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network.
Jets quarterback Bryce Petty has only a sprained knee. He may play in Thursday's preseason finale against the Eagles, which are near after the Yankees on WFAN and WFAN FM New York.
1-0. Now the breaking ball low, 2-0.
Scoreboard update is brought to you by New York Presbyterian. Amazing things are happening here in Toronto. Minnesota has a 3-1 lead over the Blue Jays, bottom of the third. Kyle Gibson against Joe Biagini, who evidently is back. Cleveland.
There's the 2-0. It's low 3-0.
Scored 3 in the first and 9 in the second. Have a 12-0 lead over Kansas City. Eric Skoglund made an inning in the third, giving up 7 earned runs and 7 hits. Francisco Lindor is 24th. Carlos Santana is 20th.
3-0, the automatic.
And Yan Gomes a grand slam in that 9-run second inning. Adam Jones' RBI double in the top of the first has given Baltimore 2-0 lead over the Red Sox, bottom of the third at Fenway. Wade Miley against him.
Pitch is low, so Seager draws an inning opening walk. He's at first, and here is the right-hand hitter, Mitch Haniger.
It's Matthew Boyd against Lucas Giolito as Detroit is in Chicago, bottom of the first, no score. Houston at the Angels a little later. Also Texas at Oakland. Game 1 of the Mets-Washington day-night doubleheader. It's 5-0 Mets over Washington. Asdrubal Cabrera and Wilmer Flores have both homered.
Here's Haniger. There he fouls it off.
Pittsburgh leading Cincinnati 2-1 there in the top of the fourth in Pittsburgh. All tied up 2 apiece. San Diego at Miami. Clayton Richards started that game. He also hit a home run, 2-run shot in the 5th inning for their 2 runs. Colorado leading Atlanta 1-0 top of the third. John Gray against Mike Foltynewicz.
Now the 0-1 to Haniger. Fastball inside.
Cubs, 2-run single by Anthony Rizzo, scored 3 in the first inning. They lead Philly 3-0 top of the third. John Lackey against Nick Pivetta. Tampa Bay and St. Louis just underway. Everything else later.
1-1 coming to the right-hand hitter. Seager off first base with no one out, top of the fourth. And the breaking ball low outside. So the count 2-1. Haniger fly to center his first time. Now Tanaka's 2-1. There's a strike, 2-2. I mentioned the Yankees play every game this week, and boy, what a tough week coming up. The 2 first-place teams in the Central and East, Cleveland and Boston for 7 straight, 4 in the Boston series. Pitch is caught on and missed. Now, Haniger strikes out, strikeout number 5 for Tanaka. And obviously the Yankees will know a whole lot more about their quest for first place after this week. 3 Cleveland, 4 Boston. Then the Yankees go on a long road trip. And it's basically the last long road trip of the year. The only other road trip is 3 games in Toronto near the end. But the Yankees will go to Baltimore, Texas, and Tampa. Ben Gamble takes outside 1-0. Gamble struck out his first time. Here's the 1-0. One thing, there are many reasons, 100 reasons why baseball is so different than the other sports. But one of them is just the sheer volume of games played. You lose and you have a terrible loss and people say, well, that's it. Well, it's never it in baseball. And we all are guilty of it, me too. And the 2-0 to the lefty hitting Gamble. It's punch foul, third base side out of play. So you can be 5 games out, 6 games. Oh, you can't make that up. But then you win 3 in a row and they lose 3 in a row. And it happens all the time because you play every day.
I mean, who would think that Baltimore would be going for their 3rd straight win at Fenway Park with that pitching staff?
Here's the 2-1 to Gamble. 1 on, 1 out. Top of the 4th, 7-1 Yanks pitch. Foul back to the screen. And the top of the 4th inning is brought to you by Domino's Pizza. And the pizza with the best toppings. Domino's, the official pizza of the Yankees radio network. 2-2 on the lefty hitter. And Tanaka deals. Grounded right up the middle. Didi steps on second. Throws to first. Double play. Our late buddy Joe Garagiola would say a room service double play. Didi got the ground ball and he was about 1 step from the bag. No runs, no hits. No one left into 3.5. 7-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
The final day.
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, Sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized comp books, 2-pocket polyfolders, and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store, 10 online. Crayola offer in store only.
Shop Lowe's and take advantage of early Labor Day savings with great deals for your home inside and out. Refresh your walls or renew your deck with $10 to $40 off paint, exterior stains, and resurfacers. And if you've been craving new appliances, get up to 40% off select appliance special values on some of the best brands in the business. All projects have a starting point. Start with Lowe's. Paint offer valid 8/24 through 9/6. Year rebate. Appliance offer valid 8/24 through 9/13. Exclusions apply. See store for
with delicious Mrs. T's pierogies loaded with sharp cheddar cheese and creamy whipped potatoes. Then follow the simple recipe at MrsT's.com for zesty buffalo pierogies you and your friends will love. Mrs. T's pierogies, pockets of happiness.
Fourth inning is brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car today and have it picked up by tomorrow.
Now to the bottom of the 4th inning, Yankees have a 7-1 lead. Here's Aaron Judge. Judge has walked and struck out. And Alvarez deals low outside, 1-0.
Alvarez already at 71 pitches in the 4th inning as we start the 4th inning.
1-0 line, base hit, over third, down the left field line, rolling to the left field corner, extra base hit, dug out by Gamble, Judge to second with a double. Boy, is that a good sign. He hit the tar out of that, a screaming line drive over third and down the line.
Well, a lot of these hits have not been anything more than bloops that found a place. Not that one. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he just clocked it.
So the Yanks have a runner at second, no one out. And here is Didi. Didi has reached on an error and grounded into a fielder's choice. Yankees have now banged out 10 hits. You know how you hear this phrase, a golf phrase? Lefty to lefty pitch strike. Well, so-and-so gets a mulligan for that. No, a do-over, in other words. Well, boy, Albers gets a mulligan on this game. It's not his fault. He got undone by his defense in the first inning. He committed 5 errors. 0-1 to Didi. And a ground ball right back to the mound. And Albers throws to first. So there's one away. Judge, of course, had to remain at second. And in a way, that's good base running because a lot of guys, when they see the ball on the ground, they take off and then they're trapped. But Judge can score on a base hit here. So you have to wait to make sure the ball goes past the pitcher's mound. Well, here's Headley. Chase is over 2. He got an RBI his first time when his ground ball was booted and the run scored. Judge off second. 1-0 is high. 2-0. Segura at short with the right-handed Headley up. Plays between third and second the way a shortstop would. Cano plays off second as well, so Judge can get an awfully good lead. Now here's the 2-0. And the breaking ball is low 3-0. Commemorate the inaugural Players Weekend at MLBshop.com with limited edition Yankees jersey and tees featuring player-picked nicknames. Wear the gear the players will wear on field this weekend. Available while supplies last at MLBshop.com. Headley takes outside on the count 3-0. Todd Frazier awaits on deck. It'll be a 3-1 from a 3-0 from Albert. And the pitch is a strike. Now it's 3-1.
See some stretching going on, so someone will start warming up relatively shortly, you would think, because he's going to hit 80 pitches here.
And the 3-1 swung on and drilled to deep left field. Gamble back, away back, and he made the catch on the track. Judge, who had gone halfway, has to go back. The Headley hit that one right on the nose, a line drive, just missed getting under it and would have been out. But Gamble made a nice catch on the track. 2-0, here's Frazier. Funny, this inning, the Yankees have hit Albers a lot harder than they'd hit in the previous innings when they scored all the runs. Frazier fouls it back. Todd has struck out twice. Judge at second with 2 out after his leadoff double. And the 0-1, a backdoor breaking ball missed. 1-1. 1-1 is low, 2-1. In this inning, Judge double, and even the comeback of Baididi and certainly the line drive by Headley were all really hit hard. Frazier ahead on the count, 2-1. Fouls it back to the screen, 2-2. Alvarez will throw his 84th pitch, averaging more than 20 an inning. Frazier swings, lifts a fly ball to right center. On the run, Heredia on the track makes the catch right at the 385-foot sign in the Yankee bullpen. I mean, he caught the ball and then put his hands up as he fell into the bullpen fence. So the Yankees come up empty, no runs, 1 hit, 1 left. And at the end of 4 innings of play, 7-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
When it comes to finding...
Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this. 5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes weekends and holidays. Eligible items only. With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes weekends and holidays. Eligible items only.
We got Intel-powered 2-in-1s from Lenovo, Dell, Acer, and Asus at Adorama.com/WFAN. That's Adorama.com/WFAN.
It's Yankees baseball on Sports Radio 66 and 101.9 FM, WFAN, New York.
We go to the top of the 5th inning. Yankees have a 7-1 lead. Mariners scored their run immediately in the first inning with 1 out. Alonso single, Cano single, Cruz double. Pitch is hit high in the air and foul. So after Cruz double, a run was in, second and third, 1 out. Then Tanaka got tough. He struck out Seager, got Haniger on a fly ball. And here we are in the 5th, 7-1 Yankees. Tanaka deals, and the pitch hit on the ground, the shortstop hole. Backhanded by Didi from his knees, throws to first, and it is not in time. Went off the glove of Headley to try to make a pickup. What a throw by Didi! Can you picture a guy on his knees in the shortstop hole on the edge of the grass, making the play to first base and almost getting him? He's wondrous, Didi.
He really is, and he did it from one knee. He got it. He was facing third base when he got the ball and on the ground, turned around on one knee and threw. He did almost get it. We're looking at it again and again. What a throw, and fell down as he's throwing.
Though Zunino gets a single, and here is Heredia, another right-hand hitter. And the pitch is grounded up the middle. There's a base hit center field. Zunino stops at second as Ellsbury throws in. So Seattle has something going here in the 5th inning, first and second with no one out. And here is the top of the order, Segura, Alonso, Cano.
Well, he looked at that again, and the throw was on the ground, but Headley just couldn't hold on to it. What a throw. Right there.
Now, Tanaka with first and second and no one out deals. Segura takes a breaking ball outside 1-0. Segura has flied out and then had an infield single on a dribbler toward third. Seattle has 6 hits in the game. Now here's the 1-0. Pitch is a little low. That'll count 2-0 to Segura. Tanaka pitching himself in a little bit of trouble. After Segura, you have the 2 big lefty hitters, Alonso and Cano, and then Nelson Cruz. This is Seattle's chance to get back in the game. It'll be a 2-0 to Segura. Now the 2-0 is outside 3-0. Oh, one more bad one. They'd be loaded up with no one out.
He's trying to hit the outside corner. That was way off the plate. Strike 3-1. Tanaka, like so many pitchers, really slow down when they're in trouble, when runners are on base. He really slows down.
And we'll deal 3-1 to Segura. Strike on the outside corner, 3-2.
Well, you look at that. That's a 94 to 94 mile an hour four-seamer over there. I don't think anybody expects him. He uses it so infrequently.
That'll be a 3-2 to Segura. Zunino, the runner at second. Heredia, the runner at first. Yankees played the infield back in double play depth, hoping to get the ground ball. Sanchez trots out to talk to Tanaka before the 3-2 pitch.
You know, while they're doing that, I don't know if anybody saw, or if you saw it, John, Wally Matthews wrote in the New York Times a beautiful article that's in today's paper that I think everybody should know about. Sonny Gray pitched a great game, his best game as a Yankee. On August 26 in 2004, which was the anniversary of yesterday, his dad was killed in a car crash. And Sonny that day went and played football because that was what his dad wanted him to do. And he said he's waited his whole career to pitch on that day to honor his father. And boy, did he pitch.
3-2, struck him out swinging. So Segura's down. I did not see it, but I will after the game. That's one of my favorite writers, Wally Matthews. Good for him.
He
Love to read it.
Yeah, he said he'd been waiting. He pitched with a very heavy heart, but he had waited to pitch on that day. Sonny was only 14, and his father was coming back, got killed in a car crash from a job that Sonny and his family didn't even know he had, because he waited till everybody went to sleep and then went out and had a second job. And he was killed coming back from that job.
Now here's Alonso, the left-hand hitter, 2 on and 1 man out. And the pitch is grounded to first. And Headley flips to Tanaka for the out. Runners move up to second and third. Headley made the right decision. It would have been a tough throw to second. You're up 7-1. So Tanaka was 3-0 on Segura, came back to get him. Now he gets out Alonso on a 3 unassisted. So to third goes Zunino, to second goes Heredia, and here is Robbie Cano. Robbie has single and the grounded out.
Headley actually thought of going to second.
Yeah.
Did not.
He made the red. That'd be a tough throw. Would he get him? Maybe. Would he hit him in the back? Possibly. So that's why he made the right play. The Yankees don't have a one-run lead. They have a six-run lead. Cover 2-8. Here is Cano. I can't remember the stats, Susan, but Sonny Gray has a great stat going. In X number of starts, let's say it's 11 starts, his last 11, he hasn't allowed more than 2 earned runs in any game, which is, how much more consistent can you be?
Yeah, I think it was 10 yesterday, so it must be 11.
Tanaka deals to Cano. And there's a strike. This is why, if you can, it's not so easy, why you have to have a great hitter in back of a great hitter. If they didn't have a good hitter up next, then they'd walk Cano. They can't afford to do that. Nelson Cruz is the on-deck hitter. It'll be an 0-1 to Robbie. Zunino, the runner at third. Heredia, the runner at second, but there are 2 out. Top of the 5th, 7-1 Yanks as Tanaka deals 0-1. Line hard, but the second baseman Torres in right field throws to first to end the inning. Now Tanaka pitched beautifully, and Torres was absolutely in the right spot. No runs, 2 hits, 2 left. And now at the end of 4.5 innings of play, 7-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
For over 40 years, landscape contractors have...
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized Comp Books, 2-pocket polyfolders and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store, 10 online. Crayola offer in store only.
Kyle is a professional dog trainer.
Sit down. Roll over. Good.
When it comes to canine obedience, he's your best friend's best friend.
Oh, such a good girl.
And in his personal time, Kyle's a personal trainer.
Nice work on those planks, guys. Now roll over and give me 25 push-ups. 1, 2, good. Hey, keep that caboose down.
You see, no matter who or what he trains, Kyle knows how to...
And it's being enforced by speed cameras and the NYPD.
The New York City Vision Zero initiative reminds you to follow the speed limit because your choices matter.
Maple Crest Ford of Mendham is your home for low lease rates and great financing offers on the fantastic new lineup of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. See why they're the total package at your local Ford dealer now or visit tristateford.com.
Now we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Yankees have a 7-1 lead, 8, 9, and 1. Ellsbury, Torres, and Hicks. Ellsbury 1 for 2. He had a 2-run single his first time. Lefty to lefty, Albers to Jake, and there's a breaking ball strike. Yankees with a 7-1 lead, bottom of the 5th. 6 runs in the first when Seattle made 5 errors. There's the 0-1. There's a strike 0-2. Pop foul, third base side out of play.
Hey, here's the other thing about baseball. Look at Ellsbury, sat on the bench like buried, and you always get your chance. It always comes around again. And look how he's responded lately.
He has indeed. Pitches low. Look how 1 and 2.
Well, he does. You always get another chance.
Well, getting all these players back. Don't forget they've just gotten Castro and Bird back. Here's the 1-2. Foul back. They're still waiting on Holiday. And gives the Yankees such a deep team. And frankly, and Joe does a great job of mixing and matching, getting this guy off or that guy DH, whatever. But it's much easier to do when you have good players, and they've got good players. Here is the 1-2. Strike 3, fastball outside corner at the knees. Felt Ellsbury caught looking. 10-second station ID on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network driven by Jeep.
Jets quarterback Bryce Petty left last night's game with a knee injury. It's only a sprain. He may play on Thursday. Richard Gere follows the Yankees on WFAN and WFAN-FM New York.
There's a strike to Torreyes, John Sterling, Susan Waldman here from Yankee Stadium. 7-1 Yanks, bottom of the 5th, 1 out, no one on. Torreyes is 2 for 2 on the day. And the breaking ball, no bite. Upstairs, 1 and 1.
Albers, as we said, 31 years old. He's pitched in the Independent League. He spent 2 years in Korea.
1-1, grounded to short. Segura fields and throws. And there are 2 away. Now 2 down, top of the order. Aaron Hicks, he is 1 for 3. Switch hitter batting right against the lefty Alvarez. And the pitch is popped up to short. Segura on the edge of the outfield grass to make the catch and end the inning. Yankees go down 1-2-3. And at the end of 5 innings of play, 7-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network driven by Jeep.
Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this.
5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this.
5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes week.
As well as terrific interleague matchups. Get your tickets by logging on to Yankees.com or by calling Ticketmaster at 877-469-9849.
It's Yankees baseball on the Fan.
Come out to Yankee Stadium on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, August 29th, when the Yankees take on the Indians, a Yankee Stadium tradition tap night. And first 18,000 guests in attendance will receive a Yankees cap courtesy of Cooper Tire for tickets. Log on to Yankees.com. To the 6th. Yankees have a 7-1 lead. Nelson Cruz in the batter's box. He drove in the only Mariner run and takes low from Tanaka.
Scoreboard update is brought to you by Bigelow Tea that encourages you to grab a mug and tea proudly. Let's see what's brewing around the league. In Toronto, Minnesota has a 5-2 lead now over the Blue Jays, bottom of the 5th.
There's the 1-0. Outside, too.
Cleveland still coasting after a 12-0 lead there in the top of the 6th. Cleveland got 3 in the first and 9 in the second. Carlos Carrasco is still in. Eric Skoglund is got knocked out in the second.
The 2-0 to Cruz. Hit on the ground hard to third and off Frazier. Rolled into foul territory. Cruz is safe at first. So we'll see how they scored. It was hit hard. I would think it'd be an error. Right at him. So we'll await the official scorer's decision.
And it is indeed an E5. Should have been made. He knows that. And Frazier, always like everybody else when they make an error, they look into their glove. It's just, what happened there? Baltimore still holding on to that 2-0 lead in the top of the 5th now. Wade Miley and Doug Fister, Adam Jones RBI double in the top of the first 4 of Baltimore.
Here's the left-hand hitting Seager with Cruz at first and no one out. And the pitch is low. 3 infielders on the right side for Seager.
White Sox leading Detroit 1-0, bottom of the 3rd in Chicago. Matthew Boyd against Lucas Giolito. Houston and the Angels at 3:30. Texas and Oakland at 4 o'clock. Mets have a 5-0 lead over Washington in the first of 2. Second game will be tonight at 8. They're in the bottom of the 5th in Washington.
1-0. There's strike, a backdoor breaking ball to Seager.
Pittsburgh leading Cincinnati 3-1, bottom of the 5th in Cincy, all tied up 2 apiece. San Diego's at Miami. Clayton Richards still in there for San Diego. Also hit a 2-run home run. That's how they got their 2 runs. Their pitcher hit his first home run of the year. Colorado leading Atlanta 1-0, bottom of the 4th in Atlanta.
1-1. Missed outside 2-1.
3-0 Cubs lead over Philadelphia. They scored their 3 runs in the top of the first. Anthony Rizzo, the star there, 2-run single. John Lackey against Nick Pivetta. No score. Tampa Bay's at St. Louis, bottom of the 3rd. Chris Archer against Lance Lynn. Milwaukee and the Dodgers in San Francisco at Arizona later this afternoon.
It'll be a 2-1. Pitch fastball missed outside, 3-1. Cruz, the runner at first on the error by Todd Frazier. And no one out here in the top of the 6th. Now here's Tanaka's 3-1. And there's a breaking ball strike. 3-2. Seager ready to throw away the bat. So it's now a full count. And Tanaka, now here's the payoff pitch to the lefty hitting Seager. Struck him out swinging Switter. So strikeout number 7 for Masahiro, and that brings up Mitch Haniger. This will be Tanaka's 80th pitch. Haniger is a right-hand hitter, and the pitch is inside. So like Gray did yesterday, if Tanaka pitches well, he can pitch 7 innings. Yankees would love that, having to fill only 2 innings out of the bullpen with the week that will be coming up. 3 straight against Cleveland, 4 straight against Boston. Here is the 1-0. God, I missed on a breaking ball. Now 1-1.
From what I could surmise, no Betances and probably no Kingley today. There's a lot of people in that bullpen.
You know what it is, Susan? No, I agree with you. There's a lot of quality people. So today you could say, well, they'll go to Green or Warren and or Robertson. And here is the 1-1. Breaking ball is outside. And they do have a lot of quality people.
They really do. I mean, it's not enough to say there's a lot of arms. A lot of bullpens have a lot of arms.
2-1 on Henniger. One on and one out. The one on is Nelson Cruz at first. And Tanaka will deal 2-1. Pitch is high, 3-1. Here's the 3-1 to Henniger, and there's a strike. You know, what you look at in this game, and you've seen it throughout the game, Tanaka sometimes nibbles, but boy, when he has to throw a strike, he's been throwing a strike. He's been on the precipice of a lot of walks, and he's only walked one person. Here is the 3-2, this is one of them. Here's the payoff pitch. Struck him out swinging. So strikeout number 8. And there are two away. Here's the lefty hitting Ben Gamble, who has struck out and grounded into a double play.
You know, whenever you ask him, and Tanaka's very honest about it too, if he gets hit when he's nibbling like that, and he hasn't yet, but if he does, what he'll generally say after when we talk to him after a game is, I should have stayed aggressive. I tried to nibble. I'm never quite sure why pitchers try and do that.
Gamble takes a pitch, strike. Here's the 0-1. Cut on him. This good splitter by Tanaka. And the count 0-2. When you see Tanaka pitch as well, and he's done this now a number of times in the second half. He has sliders, he has splitters, he has the two-seam fastball, and every now and then the four-seam up. 0-2 to Gamble. Missing outside, 1-2. The 1-2. Missed outside, 2-2 to Gamble. Cruz the runner at first. There are 2 outs in the 6th. And the Yankees have a 7-1 lead. And the 2-2. Grounded to first. Headley snags it to the bag. He goes to end the inning. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left. At the end of 5 1/2, 7-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep. Intel Prop.
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, Sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized Comp Books, 2-pocket polyfolders and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store, 10 online. Crayola offer in store only. Staples has low prices on everything your kids need to head back to school. And when your kids have what they need, they'll return with confidence. The confidence to study the atom and discover a better way to split it. The confidence to master the laws of physics and use them to win at dodgeball. And now Staples Marvelized comp books, 2-pocket polyfolders and 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents each. Staples. It's pro time. While supplies last. Ends 9/2/17. Limit 30 in store, 10 online. Crayola offer in...
When the New York Yankees score 6, you score big at Papa John's Pizza all season long. The day after the Yankees score 6 or more runs, you get 50% off the regular menu price of all pizzas when you use promo code Yankees6 at papajohns.com. Papa John's, official pizza of the New York Yankees.
Health Update sponsored by New York Presbyterian. Amazing things are happening here. The Tigers' Victor Martinez was put on the 10-day DL with an irregular heartbeat. Left the game. Matt Holliday is in Tampa. They played tonight at 5:30. Last night he was 2 for 5. Now you almost forget how good he was.
Yeah, another weapon if he comes back strong. It would be terrific for the Yankees. Well, here's Castro to lead it off. And he takes a pitch from Albers outside. Castro is 3 for 3 on the day with an RBI. A right-hand hitter, pitch, breaking ball strike, 1-1.
And Dan Altavilla is warming up in the pen as Albers is at 96 pitches.
And the 1-1 is cut on, missed on a change. Yeah, you have to give him a pat on the back because he's made it into the 6th inning after his teammates ruined his effort the first inning, made 5 errors in the inning. That's right, 5.
1 earned run, so it should be 2-1.
Pitch is grounded foul toward the Yankee dugout, first base side. A 1-2, it'll be Castro, Sanchez, and Judge.
And you'd guess if you're Albers, you have to think of it like that. I've done my job. He really has. People are going to look and say 7-1 run. But no.
1-2. Swung on and line to center field as a base hit. Castro is 4 for 4. He'll be on someone's postgame.
I'm guessing TV, because he was on mine yesterday.
Right. A double and 3 singles, and that will bring up Gary Sanchez.
Castro performance matches a career high as the 16th time versus 9, 15, 16.
16th time in Starlin's career that he has had 4 hits in a game.
So he's going to have at least one more bat.
Tried just the 6th inning.
To get the 5th. Sanchez is 2 for 3. And the pitch is inside. Right now, for the Yankees, a natural 7 runs, 11 hits. Well, here's the 1-0. There's a strike to Gary, 1-1. 1-1 is inside, and the count 2-1 on Sanchez. So Albers has now thrown 100 pitches. And the 2-1. Line hard and foul down the left field line. It was a line drive that was fair as it sailed over third and then started to hook. Well, the count 2-2. Castro will have to go back toward first.
Altavilla, if he comes in, hard-throwing right-hander, a little different than Albers.
2-2 is low, 3-2. Lefty's payoff is low ball 4. So Sanchez is on. The Yankees have 2 on and no one out.
And here comes Scott Service.
That was just the second walk given up by Albers.
And this call to the bullpen is brought to you by Cash for Life from the New York Lottery. Play Cash for Life for a chance to win $1,000 a day for life. Drawings every Monday and Thursday.
Some guests during today's game will be provided with a Zinn Burger Wine and Burger Bar gift card. Zinn.
Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this. 5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico. Call for zesty buffalo pierogies. You and your friends will love Mrs. T's pierogies. Pockets of happiness.
Summer is almost over, which means you only have a limited amount of time to enjoy Hyundai's Labor Day sales event. Luckily, you've got one last chance to get great deals at the Hyundai Labor Day sales event. Get down to your Hyundai dealer while flip-flops are still acceptable footwear and save big on your favorite Hyundai. Get to the golf course for one last round in a sporty Tucson. Haul more friends to the last outdoor concert in the roomy Santa Fe Sport. Drop the kids off at the last beach luau in our best Sonata yet. And all of them come with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. So, along with one last run through the lawn sprinkler, remember, it's also your last chance to get great deals at the Hyundai Labor Day sales event going on now. Hurry in and lease the Elantra for just $109 a month, or get up to $37.50 in total savings. Don't wait; these offers end soon. America's best warranty claim based on total package warranty programs. See dealer for limited warranty details. Offers end 9/5/17. Call 877-216-4114 for complete details.
Mercedes-Benz of Golden Bridge treats you like a celebrity as you walk the red carpet and browse a wide selection of new and pre-owned luxury vehicles. Conveniently located off I-684.
If you're driving, the Vision Zero initiative reminds you to drive 25 in New York City. Remember, your choices matter.
That pitching change also brought to you by your Tri-State Ford dealers. The new pitcher, very different than Mr. Albers. He is hard-throwing Dan Altavilla. And Altavilla, just 24 years old. He's been up and down 4 times. And we can tell you what kind of pitcher he is. He throws really hard. He can throw very hard. In 19 of his 30 games this year, he's given up no runs. But the other 10, he's given up 18 earned runs. So he's either on or he's not. They drafted him 3 years ago, right out of high school.
So, Altavilla comes on as Albers leaves. Yanks have a 7-1 lead and 2 on and no one out. And here is Judge. The pitch is low. Now 1-0. Judge has walked, struck out, and then ripped a double down the left field line. And the 1-0 to Aaron. Is in the dirt, back to the screen. It bangs off the screen. Back to Zunino. Like a handball court. The ball flew back, hit the backstop, bounced high in the air, and right back to Zunino. So the runners move up on the wild pitch.
Well, Zunino was setting up on the inside part of the plate, and when the ball was in the outside part of the plate, it bounced right over us. He tried to backhand it, couldn't get his glove on it.
Now the count 2-0 on Judge. And the Yankees Ducks on the pond with Castro at third, Sanchez at second, no one out. 2-0, there's a slider, which I don't think he went out. He almost. They check the first base umpire. Jordy Baker says no swing. 3-0 to Judge. One more bad one. And the bags will be bulging. Dini's the on deck hitter. Let's see if they green light Judge 3-0. And the right-hander ready to deal. And it's low ball 4.
Like 98. Seems not enough to throw hard.
So, bases loaded, no one out. Now, following the game, stay tuned for the Agera Energy New York Yankees post-game show. Agera Energy. Energy to power your world. Visit AgeraFan.com for a hassle-free quote. FOB, full of bombers are the bags. Castro at third, Sanchez at second, Judge at first, no one out. Didi takes low inside, slider, the count 1-0. Now you have Didi, Headley, and Frazier. No, lefty, righty. Headley, switch hitter, will turn around. The Yankees trying to blow the game wide open. It'll be a 1-0. Slider low, he stopped the swing, and the count 2-0. Well, Seager goes over to say something to his right-hand reliever, Altavilla. Well, one thing, I'm sure he didn't say this, but I think Altavilla knows he better throw a strike. He's 2-0 to Didi, bases loaded, and no one out. Didi looking at a good pitch to drive. The 2-0. Swung on and grounded foul outside of first. So the count 2-1.
And that was 96 miles an hour, so you can always get around on the fastball. He's a little too quick on that. Fastball, breaking ball, and change. Change he's got, supposedly has a good one.
Comes the 2-1. Pitch fouled at home plate. So the count 2-2.
Altavilla decided to put just his name on the back of his uniform. Didn't have a nickname. But he's got those multicolored socks on, the high. Got the leg pants rolled up and the high socks that are multicolored. It's a nice way to put it. All kinds of neon colors. Blue, orange, red, yellow.
There's the 2-0. And it's cut on and missed the 2-2, excuse me. So Didi strikes out. There's one away.
And there's that breaking pitch that he does have.
First strikeout for Altavilla, the fourth. By Seattle pitching. Here's Headley with the bases loaded, 1 out.
We saw that again. Really nice slider. Fastball slider change.
Headley 0 for 3 has an RBI. And the pitch is swung on. A high fly to center. Heredia in a step or two to make the catch. Here comes Castro. The throw is way off line. And the throw back to second, and they got the base runner, Sanchez. Sanchez took off, and that enabled the throw to be cut off, but the run scored. So it's a sac fly by Headley before the double play. And in the inning, for the Yankees, they get 1 run on 1 hit and leave 1. And now at the end of 6 innings of play, the Yankees have an 8-1 lead on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by G. When is a single better than a home run? What?
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, Sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes weekends and holidays. Eligible items only.
Shop Lowe's and take advantage of early Labor Day savings with great deals for your home inside and out. Refresh your walls or renew your deck with $10 to $40 off paint, exterior stains, and resurfacers. And if you've been craving new appliances, get up to 40% off select appliance special values on some of the best brands in the business. All projects have a starting point. Start with Lowe's. Paint offer valid 8/24 through 9/6. Via rebate. Appliance offer valid 8/24 through 9/13. Exclusions apply. See store for details.
Innovations for everyday technologies don't always succeed on the first try. See how we keep improving at KOCHchallenge.com.
Wake up with Boomer and Carton mornings from 6 to 10 on The Fan.
Well, the double play, and that is a double play, even though it's still an RBI. Heredia made the catch, fired, and it was cut off by the cutoff man. That would be Alonso, and then he threw back to Segura. So the double play goes 8-3-6, but you still award Headley an RBI. All bookkeeping. Yankees have an 8-1 lead. We go to the 7th inning. And the pitch from Tanaka is cut off and missed by Zunino. And we're underway.
And Adam Warren is starting to throw. Speed Report is brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight partner of the Yankees radio network and official freight carrier of Major League Baseball. Learn more at ODFL.com.
0-1, breaking ball cut on. This big, slow breaking ball by Tanaka.
No stolen bases.
Here's the 0-2. Struck him out, swing on another breaking ball. That's strikeout number 9 for Tanaka. 9 strikeouts, 1 walk.
You know, maybe, John, if you can get through this inning really quickly, maybe then you have Adam Warren just pitch the 8th inning.
Possible. Tanaka's at 93 pitches. He's in great shape. Here's Heredia. Breaking ball. Strike. He had a great breaking ball today. Here's the 0-1, foul back 0-2. And here is the in-game box score brought to you by RSM. Experience the power of being understood. For Seattle, odd totals, ugly too. 1 run, 6 hits, 5 errors. The Yankees, 8 runs, 11 hits, and 2 errors.
7 errors between the 2 games.
Heredia has a base hit and 2 at bats. He's a right-hand hitter. The pitch, he struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 10 for Tanaka. So going out with a flourish his last inning. So if he gets this batter, Gene Segura, he will be finished for the afternoon.
And this is what Mel Stoudemire used to call an empty the tank inning. Whatever's left in there, get it out.
10 strikeouts, 1 walk. Excellent. Segura hits a fastball outside, 1-0. Now here's the 1-0 to the right-hand hitter. Pitch is fouled right over the Yankee dugout. 10-second station ID on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network.
Giants coach Ben McAdoo had no further update today on the status of injured Giants Eli Apple and Jay Bromley. Richard Neer follows the Yankees on WFAN New York.
Here's the 1-1 to Segura. hit on the ground to second. Torreyes throws to first to end the inning. So Tanaka, a great job. 7 innings, he gives up 1 run. He strikes out 10 and walks 1. And I gather that will be his last inning. 1-2-3 goes Seattle at the end of 6 1/2. It's 8-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Play Cash for Life from the New York Lottery. You can win. Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million. What color is the White House?
I know this. 5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
During this break in the action, listen to some classic moments from the MLB vault.
To a right center field. Revere on the run, and he reaches out. He makes the catch. What a play by Ben Revere. Bruce was all the way around second base, and the double play. Wow! Ben Revere made an unbelievable grab. That is amazing.
During this break in the action, here's a popular clip from MLB.com.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to stand up. A new record. Clemens has set a major league record for strikeouts in a game. 20. To shortstop, Romero. Game's over, and Roger Clemens.
The brand new Play Arena at Foxwoods, where interactive touchscreen table games meet live entertainment. Win big all summer long at Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all. Rooms from just $169 at Foxwoods.com.
Rings belong to true champions. Experience the official luxury vehicle of the New York Yankees at the #1 dealer in the 5 boroughs, Audi Brooklyn, where you can lease a brand new 2017 Audi A6 for only $499 per month. Audi Brooklyn, where you'll discover superb customer service and competitive pricing. So come see the luxury car that's in a league of its own at Audi Brooklyn, the Yankees of luxury car dealerships.
Yankee fans, this is Tyler Austin. This season, I am teaming up with Bridgehampton National Bank to award special financial education grants for schools in the area. It's simple. Just make your pitch for your school or after-school program to receive a grant for financial literacy. Go to cbsnewyork.com/makeyourpitch. That's cbsnewyork.com/makeyourpitch. Go ahead. Make your pitch for financial education with Bridgehampton National Bank, BNB, many success stories, one bank.
Listen up, baseball fans, and listen to your craving. The one telling you to pick up some delicious Drake's cakes like Devil Dogs, Ring Dings, Yodels, coffee cakes, and fruit pies. Listen to your craving and swing by your local Best Yet supermarkets to pick up a box of your favorite Drake's cakes today.
Empire City Casino, you could be the next big winner with the largest jackpot in New York history, now over $1.9 million. Real people, real money, real deal. Empire City Casino, game on. Well, Robbie Cano is done for the afternoon, and Tyler Motter is playing second base.
So Motter goes to second.
I call him Tyler. Oh, I got Tyler's on the brain because there's so many. It's Taylor Motter. Sorry, Taylor.
There are a million Tylers.
They've replaced Jasons and Jeremys and Jareds. It's the next generation. They're Tylers and Taylors.
Frazier 0 for 3. And Todd takes a bit slow. Jason Shreve's up in the Yankee bullpen now. Yanks have an 8-1 lead. Tanaka probably through for the day. Not probably, he's through for the day. Here is the 1-0. And fastball's inside 2-0. And if the Yankees don't blow this terrific lead, Tanaka will even his record at 10-10. Give the Yankees Yankees 3 starters in double figures. The 2-0 is a slider outside, 3-0. I'd say that is a very good-looking pitch by Altavia. That one really has depth, this slider. Never seen a pitch before.
Just 24 years old.
3-0 to Todd Frazier. Bottom third for the Yanks, Frazier, Ellsbury, Torreyes. Now 3-0 is a strike. Now here's the 3-1. And the pitch low. Frazier walks. Ellsbury 1 for 3. He had a 2-run single his first time. And Ellsbury grounds one, base hit in the first base hole to right field. On to second, Todd Frazier holds up there. So Ellsbury bangs a single to right. The Yankees have 2 on and no one out here in the 7th.
So Jacoby, a single, a double, and 2 RBIs in the afternoon.
Here is Torreyes. He is 2 for 3. And he has lifted his average to 299. He's a right-hand hitter. Frazier at second, Ellsbury at first, no one out in the 7th. The pitch is swung on and looped to left field. It is going to dunk in for a base hit. Frazier to third, and they'll hold him there. He had to hold up, make sure it would drop in. So the Yanks have the bases loaded and no one out. And that Torreyes back in the lineup with 3 hits.
3 for 4, 3 singles. He's amazing. And as he said, and I love that he said that, that was too much in the middle of the plate. It was low, and he went and got it. He said, I'll be ready whenever they ask me to play.
Aaron Hicks, the hitter, with the bases loaded and no one out. Hicks takes a fastball high. So let's set the base runners. Frazier at third, Ellsbury at second, Torreyes at first. And no one out in the Yankee 7th. And here's the one I'm going to give an opinion in a moment. It's cut on and missed. Whether the Yankees score or not here, but now let's say they get a run, whatever, it's 9-1 or so, whatever. Right now it's 8-1, bases loaded, no one out. That's when they ought to pitch Chapman. Let him come in and just throw the ball. It doesn't really matter what happens. Here is the 1-1. And I'll tell you something good that can happen. Pitch high. Let's say that he comes in. He gets in trouble when his fastball, even though it's fabulous, is not up. When it's down low, it can be hit, as Devers did and as Alonso did the other night. And then his slider and change have to be sharper pitch. Swung on and fouled away. Well, I would think that'd be a perfect time. You know, I know it's mop-up duty. I'm sorry. He has to start pitching better to pitch in big moments. So that, to me, would be a good moment to pitch.
I don't disagree. It's also his bobblehead day. You know, make him feel good.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what will stop today? All those questions to Girardi about why Tanaka can't win in the day.
Right. Here's the 2-2. Swung on. A high pop in the infield. Infield fly rule called. And Segura makes the catch behind second. So there is one away. Here is the power report. That's brought to you by Indian Point Energy Center, the region's most reliable source of electric power. Nelson Cruz, a double to knock in a run. the only run for Seattle. Castro's hit a double. Ellsbury had a 2-run base hit. Castro added a ribby single. Castro has 4 hits. Torreyes has 3 hits, the big hitters. Here is Greg Bird to hit for Castro.
Great ovation.
Bases loaded, 1 out. And the pitch is high. Anyway, that is the Power Report brought to you by Indian Point Energy Center. Bird, big lefty hitter, the count 1-0. Bases loaded, 1 out. And the pitch fouled back. Now, the right-hander said to go, be a 1-1 to Bird. Hit hard on the ground, wide of first. Base hit. Right field in the first base hole. 2 runs will score. And on to third, Torreyes. And he's safe at third. So Bird off the bench, a 2-run base hit. And the Yankees really have broken it open. They now have a 10-1 lead.
See, this gives Joe so many weapons. You change pitchers. You got a lefty on the bench sitting there like Greg Bird.
No, Frazier and Ellsbury both score. You give Bird 2 RBIs. The 2-hole in the Yankee batting order is 5 for 5 today. 4 by Castro, 1 by Bird, and the Yankees now have taken a 10-1 lead. They have first and third, 1 out. Here's Sanchez.
I mean, just think about this, John. All the weapons that Joe is going to have.
I think it's terrific, and they'll get 1 more when Holiday comes back. The pitch to Sanchez, a breaking ball strike.
Here's the other thing. How good a base runner is Ronald Torreyes? Standing at third.
He's such a terrific player. He really is. Here's the 0-1. Gary takes a strike. Fastball outside corner. 0-2. Now the 0-2. Half swing. He struck him out. Foul tip really into the glove of Zunino. So 2-way. Here's Judge.
And he tried to hold it up on that. Just couldn't. Really fooled on that breaking pitch. Really fooled. It was in, rising. Fastball up and in that shoulder. That was a breaking pitch, and it was way behind.
Well, look, the whole world knows that Judge, for example, is in a terrible slump. But today's an example of one thing why Judge continues with a very high on-base percentage. He and Altuve lead the American League. Pitch, a half swing and a breaking ball. And today, Judge has walked, struck out, doubled, and walked. So, just a double, big deal, but he's been on base 3 out of 4 times. That's a key. As long as he keeps getting on base, he's helping the Yanks. And would they love to see him hit? Of course. It'll be an 0-1 to Judge. First and third, 2 out, 2 in. And the pitch is high, 1-1.
But it is important. He gets on base, and who's up but Didi? Didi's hitting 303.
Pitch to Judge is inside, 2-1. Now, Altavia's 2-1. Breaking ball is high, 3-1.
Trying to stay.
Susan said Didi's on deck.
Yeah, trying to stay inside on him so he can't extend the arms. And the first thing is what he's done is recognizing those inside pitches and not swinging at pitches that aren't strikes.
3-1, cut out, missed. A sinking fastball in. So the count 3-2. Torreyes has to play it safe. Bird will be off with the pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
So now that one, that was low when it left his hand. And as John always says, it's not going up.
Now here's the 3-2. Strike 3 is called. Right down the pipe. So the Yankees get 2 runs on 3 hits and leave 2. And now at the end of 7 innings of play, it's 10-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network driven by Jeep. Admiration is a proud partner of the New York Yankees, makers of...
Daddy, where do babies come from?
Honey?
Mommy went to the store.
Oh, well, you see, there's a mommy and a daddy, right?
Right.
And see, when they call Geico, they could save a bunch of money on car insurance.
Oh, really? And that makes them happy?
Yes, that makes them very happy.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we could have this talk, Sunshine.
Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
Kyle is a professional dog trainer.
Sit down. Roll over. Good.
When it comes to canine obedience, he's your best friend's best friend.
Oh, such a good girl.
And in his personal time, Kyle's a personal trainer.
Nice work on those planks, guys. Now roll over and give me 25 push-ups. 1, 2, good. Hey, keep that caboose down.
You see, no matter who or what he trains, Kyle knows how to get results. But when it comes to mortgages, he's less confident.
Guilty as charged.
Fortunately for Kyle, there's Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans. It's simple, so he can understand the details and know he's getting the right mortgage.
I like it, people. Who wants a treat?
Rocket Mortgage by Quicken Loans. Apply simply, understand fully, mortgage confidently. Go to rocketmortgage.com today.
Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS Consumer Act. Strict Toyota or Lexus vehicle required. Subject to residency restrictions. Excludes taxes, title, and license. Must finance through NMAT. Take delivery from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for details on offers. Offers end 9/5/17.
Afternoons from 1 to 6:30. Listen to Mike Francesa on The Fan.
Left-hander Caleb Smith comes in to pitch the 8th, or start the 8th. I'm just checking one more stat to give you the Tanaka line. Great line. He goes 7 innings, does Masahiro. 1 run, 6 hits, 10 strikeouts, 1 walk. Obviously, Tanaka can win it. He can't lose it. So the left-hander comes in. And he will pitch to left-hand hitting Yonder Alonso. Then Taylor Motter, a right-hander who just came in to play for Cano in the bottom of the 7th. And then another right-hand hitter, Nelson Cruz.
And this driver on the league is sponsored by Hyundai. No better time to buy a new Hyundai than now. See your local Hyundai dealer or visit buyhyundai.com.
Alonso is 1 for 3. The Yankees have 3 infielders on the right side, and the pitch is low. We haven't given the new defense for the Yankees. Is low. Swung on a high fly to center. Ellsbury, a little bit toward left center, makes the catch and 1 away.
And Minnesota leads Toronto 6-2 there in the bottom of the 7th. Brian Buxton had his 11th and 12th home runs. Nori Aoki had his 5th. I think everybody's the same except for Caleb Smith. Cleveland still leading Kansas City 12-0. They're now in the top of the 9th. Jan Gomes, Carlos Santana, and Francisco Lindor had homers. Gomes was a grand slam.
Taylor Mata, the hit, he's a right-hander, swings and misses. Well, the reason why the defense has stayed the same, here's the 0-1. Swung on, pop foul, right under our roof. The reason is, when Bird pinch hit for Castro, that was just a DH for a DH, so they didn't have to change anybody. And they haven't. Now be an 0-2 to Motter. He pops it foul back.
There in the bottom of the 6th at Fenway, Rafael Devers has an RBI single, and Baltimore's lead is cut to 2-1. They're still batting in the bottom of the 6th. Wade Miley went 5 for Baltimore. Doug Fister still in there.
0-2. Swung on a fly ball to right. Judge didn't move a muscle. I swear, he did not move a muscle till he put up his hands to make the catch. So there are a 2-way.
Jose Altuve just had a 2-run homer, so Houston's jumped out in front of the Angels 2-0. Charlie Morton against Ricky Nolasco. Texas and Oakland a little later. Mets and Washington, it's 5-2 Mets in the first. They're in the bottom of the 6th. That is a day-night doubleheader down in Washington. Pittsburgh leading Cincinnati 3-2, bottom of the 6th.
Nelson Cruz takes inside.
One final, Giancarlo Stanton had his 50th home run today. Wow. 3 RBIs, and Miami beat San Diego 6-2.
There's a strike, 1-1 to Cruz.
Pretty amazing, isn't it? Got 50 home runs, you have a month and a...
He's got a month to go. And he really could hit 60 home runs. The 1-1. A fly ball to right center. Judge toward the gap. Makes the catch to end the inning.
And Tampa Bay is leading St. Louis 1-0. Top of the 6th. Milwaukee and the Dodgers and San Francisco, Arizona later.
And Caleb Smith has a 1-2-3 on 3 fly balls at the end of 7.5, 10-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep. Richardson leads off second, and...
Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this.
5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer.
With free next-day delivery from Staples, you can run your business like a pro. You can guarantee the marketing department that they'll get their supplies tomorrow, and guarantee the accounting department that they'll be delivered free. With free next-day delivery, you'll have the ability to move deadlines up and adjust budgets down. Go to Staples.com and get the office essentials you need delivered next day for free. Staples. It's pro time. Orders over $49.99. Placed by 5 p.m. Excludes weekends and holidays. Eligible items only.
Okay, Kevin, for the grand prize of $1 million, what color is the White House?
I know this.
5 seconds. Oh, switching to Geico could save you a bunch of money on car insurance?
Okay. Judges? That's true, Kevin. They'll allow it. Congratulations. You're a winner.
Woo! Geico, because saving 15% or more on car...
Baseball season is about the crack of the bat, hot dogs on the grill, and a mug full of your favorite Bigelow tea. Whether hot or iced, you know Bigelow Tea takes pride in crafting the best cup of tea possible. Visit teaproudly.com for details or join the conversation at #teaproudly.
We are coming to you live from the Sunoco broadcast booth. The Sunoco Free Fuel 5000. Get the decal, get spotted, and win.
Now here we go. Bottom of the 8th, 10-1 Yanks. Didi will lead it off against Altavia. Dan Altavia, right-hander. And the pitch is outside, 1-0.
Today's game attendance is brought to you by Columbia Bank, serving New Jersey for 90 years. Today's attendance is 40,112.
Now here's the 1-0 to Didi. be a 1-1. Didi, a left-hand hitter. And the pitch is in the dirt. 2-1. Didi's 0 for 4 on the day. The 2-1, swung on, grounded up the middle. There's a base hit. Cutting it off in the gap is Haniger, who throws in. So Didi singled a little bit on the first base side of second to right center field. Now Didi gets a base hit, and here is Todd, Chase Headley.
Austin Romine is going to pinch hit for Headley. Joe likes to get guys off the field if they can this time of year. So, 1 inning. You'd think Romine would go in and play first base.
So here's Romine, a right-hand hitter, to hit for Headley, who was 0 for 3 with a couple of RBIs, sac fly. Romine takes a breaking ball strike. If the Yankees wanted to, they could put Bird at first base. Yeah, they'd lose the DH, but they have a 10-1 lead. If they need their DH, they're in a lot of trouble. We'll see what they shall do. 0-1 to Romine. And the pitch low, 1-1.
Remember before Castro got hurt, it was a big blowout. Joe would always take out Castro, a lot of times take out Castro for the last inning, put Torreyes in. I asked him if it made a difference taking out 1 inning during a game. He said, all those 1 innings add up. So he's doing that with Headley, too.
A little chopper back to the mound. Altavilla has one play at first. He makes it, and on to second goes Didi. Well, here's Todd Frazier, and the 8th inning, sponsored by your local Ford dealers. The Ford Summer Sales event is on at your local Ford store. You can get big savings on the exciting lineup of Ford vehicles. Go to buyfordnow.com. Frazier takes a breaking ball straight. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning, a runner at second, 1 out. The Yankees have a somewhat ample 10-1 lead. With the bullpen being quiet, I guess you figure Caleb Smith will pitch the 9th. 0-1 to Frazier. Breaking ball strike, 0-2. Frazier is 0 for 3 with a walk. Here's the 0-2. A half swing on a breaking ball. An awful swing. He waited. Then the last minute realized, that's going to be a strike. So kind of waved at it. 10-second station ID on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Jets quarterback Bryce Petty injured his knee last night against the Giants. It's only a sprain. He may play Thursday against Philadelphia. Richard Gere follows the Yankees on WFAN and WFAN-FM New York.
John Sterling, Susan Waldman back at Yankee Stadium. Here is Ellsbury, and he grounds one to second. Motter throws to first to end the inning for the Yankees. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. And at the end of 8, 10-1 Yanks on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Hey, Acme Market shoppers. Start earning gap.
During this break in the action, listen to some classic moments from the MLB vaults.
Deep to left field. Back and number 500 for Frank Thomas. And the fans here at the Dome acknowledging an historic event. Frank Thomas has just hit career home run number 500.
During this break in the action, here's a popular clip from MLB.com.
1997, the last time the Indians took center stage in the Fall Classic. Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. First base side foul, ground playable. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant, and Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series.
During this break in the action, listen to some classic moments from the MLB vaults.
Toward right center field, Revere on the run, and he reaches out, he makes the catch. What a play by Ben Revere. Bruce was all the way around second base, and the double play. Wow! Ben Revere made an unbelievable grab.
Be proud. Brothers Supply is at it again. Now stocking a full line of Samsung ductless mini splits. Contractors, call Brothers Supply today for all your air conditioning needs.
In your office, make sure you're locked in to Sports Radio 66 and 101.9 FM, The Fan.
Well, Romine goes to first. After he hit for Headley. Caleb Smith remains on the hill to pitch the ninth. The Yankees have a 10-1 lead. And here is a left-hander to Kyle Seager against Smith. 3 infielders on the right side. And the pitch is popped up foul on the left side. And out of play. Here are the pitching lines for Albers. He went 5+, 8 runs, 11 hits, 3 strikeouts, and 2 walks. Altavia went 3 innings, 2 runs, 4 hits, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks, 0-1, foul back. Tanaka went 7 innings, 1 run, 6 hits, 10 strikeouts, and 1 walk. So Tanaka will win it. Albers will lose it. The Yankees will take the series 2-1. The 0-2 was low. Doesn't sound like much. But if the Yankees keep winning each individual series, they'll finish in first place. Just the nature of the game, that's it. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3 is called. So Seager is caught looking. And we are coming to you live from the Sunoco broadcast booth. The Sunoco Free Fuel 5000. Get the decal, get spotted, and win. One away. Pitch is high, 1-0. Smith up high, 2-0. Yankees with a 10-1 lead as we play here in the ninth. And Smith deals foul back to the screen by Haniger. Smith will deal 2-1. Got on a missed high fastball, 2-2. Two and two on Haniger pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Dug out by Frazier. The long throw in time. Nice play. And there are 2 away. So the Yankees have 1 more to get to win the ball game. Here's Danny Valencia. He's He's a right-hand hitter. He'll hit for Gamble, who was 0 for 3 on the day. And Smith deals, swung on, a high fly to right. Judge back. He's on the track near the wall, and he makes a catch right at the wall. Back to the right field wall to end the game. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. So the Yankees win at 10-1, take the series 2 games to 1. And now we'll hope and pray that Boston loses to Baltimore. If Boston wins, the Yankees remain 3.5 out, 3 on the loss side. Now, if Boston loses, then the Yankees will be 2.5 out, 2 on the loss side. The half game will be made up tomorrow. Boston idle, the Yankees will play Cleveland. So, in the inning, the Mariners go out 1-2-3, and we'll keep it here for Susan to get her start. The Yankees win the ball game by the score of 10-1. So we will await Susan to get her man. Now here is Susan's star of the game. And that's sponsored by your Mercedes-Benz Tri-State dealers. See their vehicle offers and inventory at MBUSA.com. Let's go down on the field to Susan Waldman.
Okay, John, my star of the game, Jacoby Ellsbury, a 2-run double, and then I added a single. Was that the wildest first inning you've ever been a part of?
Yeah, I mean, I guess we took advantage of, their miscues, and fortunately we got the 6th run, and it was enough to win today, but big win.
When you look at the way this lineup is starting to be circular, you've got Bird back, and you've got everybody is starting to come back. How good can this lineup be now?
Yeah, we feel very confident. We have a lot of weapons, even coming off the bench. So we're very confident where we're at. Great series for us, and we got Cleveland coming in.
And how confident do you feel when Tanaka's on the mound?
Yeah, he was great for us. Got to rest our bullpen going to a big series, and we have a big series after that. But we're focused on Cleveland now.
And this is a big week. You don't look past Cleveland to the Red Sox, right?
Oh no. Yeah, you got to look one game at a time. That's really what you can do. For tomorrow. So
you go study Corey Kluber, right?
Exactly right. Yep.
Thank you, Jake, as always. Congratulations.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, John, we'll throw it back upstairs to you.
Well, thank you, Susan, and we'll get back with more in a moment here on the WFAN New York Yankees Radio Network, driven by Jeep.
If you've been injured, call Salino and Barnes, 800-888-8888. Call Salino and Barnes today.
It's Summer of Dreams at Foxwoods. Come play hundreds of new machines and themes at our all-new Great Cedar Casino. Join in our $1 million slot tournament through September 4th and try the very latest gaming sensation, the new Play Arena at Foxwoods. Foxwoods, the wonder of it all.
Outstanding. 40,000 plus people standing and roaring, and Rigetti trying to get by. And he gets it! A no-hitter! For Dave Rigetti! How about that? He got the no-hitter! Look at the Yankees standing and clapping. Dave Rigetti.
This Yankee moment of inspiration is brought to you by Montefiore, doing more in state-of-the-art healthcare.
At the forefront of highly targeted cancer therapies, the world-renowned doctors and scientists at Montefiore and our Albert Einstein College of Medicine are leaders in cancer diagnosis, treatment, and research. With over 500 clinical trials in progress, we're working to ensure future firsts. And now, with our expansion into Westchester and the Hudson Valley, we're just down the road from you. Discover us at doingmoremontefiore.org. Montefiore, doing more.
Now's the time to save big on Intel-powered 2-in-1s from Lenovo, Dell, Acer, and Asus at Adorama.com/WFAN. That's Adorama.com/WFAN.
Don't miss the Drive for Show Putt for Dough event at Nielsen Dodge. Save thousands plus Putt for Dough with your vehicle purchase and win up to $1,000 cash. Route 10 East Hanover, online at NielsenDodge.com.
Well, the Yankees had the help from Seattle in the first inning. One of the weirdest first innings I've ever seen. The Yankees scored 6 runs, and Seattle made 5 errors in the inning. And the Yankees really coasted. Of course, you coast because your pitching is good, and Tanaka, again, was flat out great and very quietly. You can see it. And the Yankees, as Susan talked about the depth on the bench, all the good hitters, true. Bird and Castro coming back just enlarges your lineup, and they're still waiting on Holiday. But what the Yankees are really doing is starting pitching. And when you have Severino, Sabathia, Gray, and Tanaka, they're lining up 4 really solid starters every 4 to 5 days. It's pretty darn good. So today it was Tanaka. And the Yankees scored the runs early, and Tanaka made them stand up. The Yankees win the game 10-1, and we will get back. Remember, following the game today, stay tuned for the Agera Energy New York Yankees postgame show. Agera Energy, energy to power your world. Visit agerafan.com for a hassle-free quote. And the totals of the ball game coming up in just a moment on the WFAN New York Yankees radio network, driven by Jeep.
Hi, this is Maury Moreland Morrison, here to tell you Geico has more than just great savings. Much more. Geico's been around for more than 75 years, back when they were using Morse code. Sorry, that's just my sense of humor. What's more, with Geico you get 24/7 access to licensed agents on the app, online, or over the phone, so you can talk to them at night or in the morning. So forevermore, just know that no other auto insurer has more than Geico. More power to you. Geico. Expect great savings and a whole lot more.
Old Dominion is proud to partner with Major League Baseball as its official freight carrier. Like players who deliver every day at the ballpark, OD delivers premium service to its customers across North America and around the world, shipping freight with a claims ratio and an on-time record that are among the best in the industry. Old Dominion and its 18,000 employees love baseball and are excited to be the official freight partner of the Yankees radio network. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Yankee fans, Beech-Nut Nutrition, the makers of Beech-Nut Naturals and organic baby food, make only food that is from fresh or frozen ingredients. Never concentrates with no additives or preservatives. Beech-Nut Naturals and organic baby food is just real food and nothing else in the jar. Inspired by homemade. After all, everybody deserves real food, especially babies. Now Beech-Nut Natural 4-ounce jars are also WIC available to ensure all moms can provide the best baby food to their precious little ones. Look for them on your local grocer's shelf. Beech-Nut Naturals and organic baby food, they make it easy to know what goes into your baby's food.
This summer, people are experiencing new things in new Chevy vehicles, like going from 0 to 60 in 4 seconds flat in a Camaro. Or conquering a 35-degree slope in a Colorado.
Oh boy, I'm looking straight up. Holy smokes.
Go for thrilling drives and deals at the Chevy Summer Drive.
I want to go to a Chevy dealership right when I get home.
It's the Chevy Summer Drive. Come and experience all the excitement Chevy has to offer for yourself. Now, current qualified competitive lessees can get an ultra-low mileage lease on a 2017 Cruise LT for around $169 a month for 24 months with only $25.99 due at signing. Visit ChevyOffers.com. Based on initial vehicle movement, Camaro SS Coupe with available 8-speed automatic transmission. Your payments may vary unless you're proof of current lease of a 2008 or newer non-GM vehicle. Customer remains responsible for remaining lease payments. No security deposit required. Tax, title, license, and dealer fees extra. Mileage charge of 25 cents per mile over 20,000 miles. See dealer for details.
Well, Jack Maldonado, who, as you know, is an absolute genius, very quickly on our monitors put up the Red Sox game. The Red Sox had first and third in the 7th inning with 1 out, and they got a double play ground ball to get out of the inning. So they'll go to the 8th at Fenway, and the Orioles have a 2-1 lead. As I said earlier today, be still my heart. And that's the 2 innings, baby. That's a long way to go in Fenway or Yellowstone Park with just a 2-1 lead. Well, here are the totals of this Yankee victory today. Seattle 1 run, 6 hits, 5 errors, all in the first inning. They left 6. And for the Yankees, 10 runs, 15 hits, 2 errors, they left 10. Albers, the loser, 2-1. Tanaka, the winner, 10-10. With a loss, Seattle is 66-65. And with the victory, the Yankees are 70-59. The Yankees are 4 away from their high water mark, which was 15 over. It would be great if they could get it this week. There's 7 games upcoming with the two of the 3 first place teams, Cleveland and Boston. The time of the game today, 2 hours and 57 minutes, and the attendance 40,112. And once again, the final score, the Yankees 10 and Seattle 1. New York Yankees baseball is a production of Sports Radio 101.9 FM and Sports Radio 66 WFAN in conjunction with the New York Yankees. Studio operations by Tommy Lou Gower and Paul Rosenberg. The producer-engineer in the booth is Jack Candy Maldonado. Executive producer Dove Kramer. Coordinating producer Caitlin Richard. Production assistance by Rick Rauch. Now, please stay tuned for the Agera Energy New York Yankees postgame show starring Sweeney Murphy. And for Susan Waldman, this is John Sterling saying, so long from Yankee Stadium. Yankees win the ball game today 10-1. Have a good night on WFAN New York Yankees Radio Network.
Yankees baseball was presented by Jeep, the most awarded brand of SUVs ever. It was also brought to you by RWJ Barnabas Health, New Jersey's largest hospital and healthcare system. Domino's Pizza, the official pizza of the New York Yankees radio network. RSM, experience the power of being understood. Your Tri-State Ford dealers. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. New York Presbyterian, amazing things are happening here. Your Tri-State Audi dealers. Workman Circle Multi-Care Center, quality care close to home. Solino and Barnes, don't wait, call 8. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight partner of the Yankees radio network and official freight carrier of Major League Baseball. Advance Auto Parts, let's get you back on the road. Agera Energy, power your world. Mercedes-Benz Tri-State dealers, vehicle offers and inventory at MBUSA.com. Sunoco, proud to fuel the Yankees radio network. Intel processor-based 2-in-1s, as flexible as you. Cash for life from the New York Lottery. Land Rover, above and beyond. Taco Bell, New York City Department of Transportation and the Vision Zero Initiative. Chock full of nuts coffee, New York's heavenly coffee since 1932. And Kawasaki, let the good times roll. Stay tuned for the Yankees postgame show on the WFAN Yankees Radio Network.
New York Presbyterian is proud to be the official hospital of the New York Yankees. Amazing things are happening here. To learn more, visit nyp.org.
Smart baseball leads to winning baseball. Winning in business is the same, especially if the business is Westchester Smart. Westchester Smart means office space at half the price of New York City, while still minutes from Midtown and a skilled workforce with the nation's highest percentage of college graduates. Make the winning play. Be Westchester Smart. Call 914-995-2943 or visit westchestersmart.com. Sponsored by the Westchester County IDA.
Summer is almost over, which means you only have a limited amount of time to enjoy Hyundai's Labor Day sales event. Luckily, you've got one last chance to get great deals at the Hyundai Labor Day sales event. Get down to your Hyundai dealer while flip-flops are still acceptable footwear and save big on your favorite Hyundai. Get to the golf course for one last round in a sporty Tucson. Haul more friends to the last outdoor concert in the roomy Santa Fe Sport. Drop the kids off at the last beach luau in our best Sonata yet. And all of them come with America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. So, along with one last run through the lawn sprinkler, remember, it's also your last chance to get great deals at the Hyundai Labor Day sales event going on now. Hurry in and lease a new all-wheel drive Tucson for just $129 a month, or get up to $4,000 in total savings. Don't wait; these offers end soon. America's best warranty claim based on total package warranty programs. See dealer for limited limited warranty details. Offers end 9/5/17. Call 877-216-4114 for complete details.
More delicious meals and more beautiful kitchens begin with legendary appliance innovators Sub-Zero and Wolf. Family owned and built in the USA, Sub-Zero's energy-efficient technology will help keep your food fresher longer. Wolf's professional heritage, power, and finesse ensures the dish you have in mind will be the dish that you bring to the table. In fact, I know firsthand, they're top of the line. I have both Sub-Zero and Wolf products at my home. To shop for Sub-Zero and Wolf products, visit
Atlantic Appliance with locations in Yorktown and Mount Kisco, or go to Atlantic-Appliance.com.
It's Buick GMC Mawa's Beat the Heat summer sales event all month long with hot deals and cool savings on every vehicle. Beat the heat with our cool zero-down sign and drive lease deals. Chill out with 0% financing for up to 72 months and cash in with over $10,000 in savings on select new vehicles. Beat the heat only at Buick GMC Mawa. Test drive us on Route 17 in Mawa and receive a $100 gift card bundle pack. Text Buick GMC at 90407 for our new mobile catalog or BuickGMC@Mawa.com for complete details. Never pay more.
Drive to work with Boomer and Carton and drive home with Mike Francesa right here on The Fan. The Yankees Agera Energy postgame show is powered by Agera Energy. Energy to power your world. Visit AgeraFan.com for a hassle-free quote. And is also brought to you by Mercedes-Benz of Goldens Bridge, Westchester's newest Mercedes-Benz dealership. Jersey Mike's, a sub above. Bigelow Tea, who encourage you to tea proudly. Unilock.com. Get your free 2017 design idea catalog today. By Westchester County IDA. Be Westchester Smart. Visit westchestersmart.com. And Polk Audio. Expect great sound.
The Yankees take 2 out of 3 from the Mariners. They win this one going away 10-1 with a lot of help from the Seattle defense. This is the Agera Energy Yankees postgame show. I'm Sweeney Murdy. 5 errors in a ball game is rare. 5 errors in the first inning. Wow, that was incredible. Gift upon gift for the Yankees in the first inning. They put 6 runs on the board, and they cruise home from there to the 10-1 victory. Biggest takeaway from this, though, has to be Masahiro Tanaka continuing to pitch well of late. 7 innings, 6 hits, 1 run. He walked 1 and struck out 10. Yeah, it's easier to pitch when you've got a 6-1 lead, but Tanaka has been terrific. In his last 5 starts, he's pitching to a 2.25 ERA. His season ERA is kind of a lost cause at this point after being in the 6s for a little while. It's down, let's see, what did it get down to today? It got down to 4.69, so it's still a pretty high number, but he picks up his 10th win. In 5 starts, his last 5 starts, he's allowed only 8 earned runs. He's also continuing to strike out over a batter per inning, 37 strikeouts in 32 innings in that stretch. He's just throwing the ball better. He's throwing the ball more consistently, not prone to the big home run ball. He's allowed only 3 home runs over that stretch. And, the Yankees can use him. They can use Sonny Gray, who pitched well yesterday, in back of Luis Severino, who pitches tomorrow. These are the Yankees' top 3 pitchers right now. CC Sabathia has come back to pitch very well, too, from the DL. These are the pitching performances that are keeping the Yankees where they are. The offense has been a little inconsistent since the All-Star break because of the injuries and because of the big slump in the middle with Aaron Judge, but they are managing to get healthier and continue to put some runs on the board. Judge still isn't out of this by any means, but the Yankees are turning the corner with healthier players in their offense. Greg Bird returning, getting a pinch hit single today, driving a couple of runs. Starlin Castro and Bird were sharing the DH spot today, and we're 5 for 5 between them. So those are 2 guys the Yankees have been without, and getting them back in the lineup should certainly help this offense. But winning 2 out of 3, winning the series after suffering the extra innings loss on Friday night, this is a good sign for the Yankees heading forward, and the tough week begins now with a red-hot Cleveland Indians team coming in for 3, and then the first-place Boston Red Sox for 4. Who knows if they'll still be in first place by the time they get here. The Yankees could be 2.5 out by the time the Red Sox end play today. Baltimore leading Boston 2-1. They're in the 8th inning at Fenway Park. We'll continue to update you on that as we continue through the show. When we come back, Susan Waldman's Clubhouse Report. We'll also get the highlights of the game and more. Yankees win this one 10-1 over the Mariners. This is the Agera Energy Yankees postgame show on the WFAN Yankees Radio Network.
We, the Yankees-loving people, want to watch the games no matter where we are.
Here she is.
Here's your new baby girl.
She's so beautiful.
What should we name her?
Dylan. You should definitely name her Dylan.
Okay, why is there a Yankee pitcher in my birthing suite?
I'm Dylan Betances.
Yeah, I can take him pretty much anywhere with my AT&T Unlimited plan.
Why is my baby in your mitt?
I'm swaddling.
Will you sign my baby?
I'm done.
Bring the Yankees with you virtually wherever you go when you have the AT&T Unlimited Plus plan at DirecTV Now. AT&T is a proud partner of the New York Yankees.
Don't settle for just any unlimited plan. Get unlimited data and the most popular DirecTV Now channels for one low price. Only from AT&T.
Requires eligible AT&T Unlimited wireless plan after 22 gigabytes of data usage. AT&T may slow speed. Sports channels are limited and vary by package and region. Coverage and service not available everywhere. Additional charges, exclusions, usage, and other restrictions apply. Visit att.com/unlimited for details.
The Baby Bombers could easily be dubbed Tater Tots because these kids mash the baseball like taters. Everyone loves home runs, and everyone loves Ore-Ida Tater Tots, the original Tater Tots potatoes.
The Baby Bombers, fondly also known as the Tater Tots, have been mashing the taters this season as they've been helping keep the Yankees in an exciting pennant chase. From the back pages to the front pages, and even to the cover of the magazines, the Yankees' recent youth movement has clearly been the talk of baseball as players like